Uh, anyways, well, well.
Whoa.
Whoa, Cobbler Jew. Yo, thank you so much for the gift us up on kick. Thank you. Right? Yo, it's been 2,000 years since I streamed, guys. It's been 2,000. It's. I think I have legitimately lost like my sense of time. Like when I go to sleep and when I wake up, cause my room is like dark. Like I haven't opened up my blinds for the past 48 hours. So like when I wake up and go to sleep, it just feels like the same to me. And I have like yeah, time just like it disappears, man. And like, all of a sudden it's Monday. Um, today's stream, guys. Today's stream, right? I'm gonna be so for real. Is because I missed you guys. Yep, I miss my babies. I miss my babies. You know, yeah, I miss it. So I want to just do a quick little stream today and let you guys see like what's going on for like the
Ding,
past
ding,
48
ding.
hours. Yo, Lodar, thank you so much, 3 months, right? And just letting you guys know, yep, I'm still alive, guys. All right, I'm still alive. I didn't quit streaming and everything, but we're just gonna talk a little bit, right? We're just gonna chill. We do have the memory of chaos reset, but oh my god,
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm being so for real. Yo, Harsetti is
It's
taken.
been 54
Yo,
years.
thank you so much for 2 months, bro. Bro, chat, I'm gonna be so for real. If I look at MOC one more fucking time, I think I'm gonna fucking explode, bro. Like, I swear to fucking god, bro. If I look at MOC one more time, I think for the past 40 hours, because the thing is, it's not even just Finon. So I tested out Finon, and Finon himself, he runs with like so many different supports, right? You can run in with like Sunday, Team Win, Bronya, R3B, Rame. You're literally running, right? So like Sunday alone, I'm pretty sure I fought like the MOC like I don't know, at least like 20 times. Alright. And then after Finon, I tried it with Silver Wolf. Alright. I tried Silver with Aircron. And then there was a whole what if. So it was like yo, Clippers, y'all can take this. Where has MrPokke been? Where has MrPokke? Yeah, just help me take this for the clip, right? Yeah, so I was like testing out Silver Wolf. I tried out with Aircron. I tried Seal with Jiao Qiu. I tried Jiao Qiu with Cypher. I tried Seal with Cypher. And then that's just for Aircron. And then I tried Seal with Fei Xiao. I tried Seal with Herda. And I tried Seal with Cassius. And I did Kafka. And I did Kafka for like MOC 11 and MOC 12 because she was absolutely dog shit against Ventry as well as Flame Weaver. So I didn't really want to just take a simple answer. So I think like just these 3 units, right? And I haven't even started on like Blade, Jingliu, Saber, and Archer, right? From these 3 units, I'm pretty sure I played more than 100 runs of MOC in the last 48 hours. So like, even though like today is technically MOC reset, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, MOC, bro. Oh my god, man, I legit have PTSD, guys. Right? So yep, that's pretty much it. But we're still gonna play, right?
Ding,
we're still gonna play because at least the good side is I only play
Only
with
overworking.
I only play with the new MOC, right? I play with the new MOC that is with the oh my god, chat, like I don't know what like shows it, but like if I have double eyelids, right, it means I'm not getting enough sleep. Something like that. Okay, anyways, yeah. At least I played it with the new MOC 12, which is with Savrok as well as Aventry, right? So this current MOC 12, I believe it's True Swarm, right? True Sting, first half. Oh my god, Chat, what's the second half? I can't remember. I know it's True Sting first half, right? It's True Sting first half. Hule? Oh, Hule. Oh my god. I love Hule, guys. I love Hule. Hule is my favorite. It's my favorite, guys. Okay, anyways, yeah, so that's gonna be great, right? So at least it's like a little bit of a breath of fresh air. I am well we're gonna try out how it works. Do like two or 3 runs. Okay, you know what? Not 3 runs. We'll do 2 runs. We'll do 2 runs of MOC 12, right? Because majority of this stream is not even gonna be a long stream, guys. You know why? Because the moment I end stream, I'm going back to working on Jingliu and Blade. And after I'm done with J1 and Blade, I'm gonna work on a brand new two-piece planners. And after I'm done with the brand new two-piece planners, I'm gonna work on Saber and Archer. So not a very long show. I don't even think we're streaming more than 4 hours today, right? I'm just it's really the only reason why I even started streaming today is I love you guys. Right? I miss you guys a little bit because MOC reset and my editors want work. But that is pretty much what it has been going on. Fine on. Okay, so this guy, he is like, I don't want to say he's like Firefly, but he reminds me a lot of Firefly. Okay, wait, before we continue, yo, Red and thank you so much for 13 months, and a Young thank you for 9 months, and a Tamagotchi parent, thanks for the prime, right? Yeah. Okay, but yo, Final reminds me a lot of Firefly. In a sense where both Final and Firefly, they were like the main character, right? They were sort of like the main character in their respective Amphorius and Penacony. Like, for example, if y'all think Agron was the main character, you didn't read the lore, right? Firefly was technically the main character. Blood Died came back and then, hugged and everything. Yo, Lord Sadorley. Yo, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Agron was like Matthew McConaughey. Okay, do you guys watch Wolf of Wall Street? Is that, like Leonardo DiCaprio, like his first, he is the main character, right? Leonardo DiCaprio is Firefly. And then Matthew McConaughey is like the, yeah, that is like Akron, right? She was like the supporting cast to Firefly. So I feel like Finon is very reminiscent of Firefly in this regard. And with that, about like his kid, right? He is hybrid.
Paper clap.
He deals the single highest damage skill in the entire game. Like, strictly, if you want to go, like, what's the phrase again? Is it bang for bang, bar for bar, ban for ban, right? Okay, if you want to go ban for ban, right? Finon will never lose to anyone. Because ban for ban, he has the highest multiplier in the entire game. And you can slam that shit pretty consistently. On top of that, and I genuinely hate him for this, you can pretty much just run him with anyone you want. Like, legit, right? The only condition is try to at least either get Bronya, Sunday, or Tingyun. Yes, Bronya and Tingyun, right? That is pretty much it. Everyone else, you legit can run anyone you want. I tried it with Tribi. I tried it with Ranmei. I tried it with the D-Bar. Cypher. Okay, I'm not going to show you guys the Cypher in the early access guide, but I'll wait a little bit more. You can legit run him with anybody you want because he just works. He's just him. Like, he's the true definition of, like, he technically just works with everything because he's a very, very straightforward unit where you want to let him deal as much damage as possible from the buffs. So, because of the fact that he's like water, right? Bruce Lee, he's like water, right? He's basically water. He can mold and fade into anything, right? Anything. As long as you at least guarantee you can get your 12 stacks of Core Flame by your very first action, he can just do the job. So that's pretty much it. But that being said, though, it's not really it's not only a good thing that he's still universal, because it sort of reminds me of the whole Acheron and Firefly from back when they first launched, right? Like, back when they first launched, the barrier to entry to the team building was very, very low, right? You use the free units. In Finals, you can use Team Yuan, you can use Bronya, you can use whatever. But this also means that on the flip side, his room to grow is like super, super high. Because no one right now, technically, is his wifey, right? Is his waifu, right? Is his his partner, right? Because everybody can be Final's partner. So in the future, what I can foresee happening is, right now Final is gonna be looking like so fucking crazy, right? But for Finon wanters, right? Finon mains, right? Finon enjoyers. You wanna make Finon to work to the best of his capabilities. I would say that be prepared to see the Jiao Qiu, the higher scenes, the Sunday to the Jingyuans all over again with Finon. So when that unit comes out, it could be Ceridra, it could be the Elysia woman, right? The what's her name again? The Eliza. It could be Elysia, right? It could be Ceridra. It could be any of these. I feel that when those units come out, they will be so synergistic with Finon to the point where what you have right now, even though he works, it will no longer feel as impactful when something more specialized come out. It's a little bit like back in like for example, what was it for example? Like okay, let's just say Firefly, right? Firefly technically works with HMC very well. And right now, if you really want to be like, actually about it, you run her with sustainers, right? You run with the HMC sustainers. But when Field came out, it was like a very good upgrade to Firefly. And then same thing for like Jiao Qiu, right? Back then Aggron, you ran Pella, you ran Seal Wolf. I see people running Sambo and Gwyn because like why not? But when Jiao Qiu came out, it was such a definitive. Whoa! Yeah, game changer for 50 months, right? Yeah, it was such a definitive upgrade that at the end of the day, you would feel a very big difference of a Finon with or without these future dedicated units. And then one last thing, without spoiling too much, my entire test for Finon's early access, I did it sustainless. And I genuinely feel that people that are like allergic, right? If you're allergic to playing sustainless, you need to have a sustain in your team. Bro, you're not gonna have a good time. Unless you have Huan Hui. Huan honestly is not that bad. Because she's really not that much of a sustain. More so than like a sustain plus energy support. But if you don't have a sustain that is Huan Hui, and you still want to run a normal sustain with Finon, oh my god, his damage drop balls by a lot. A lot. Like he like you know like how Cassius wants to have a sustain? Finon is like the complete opposite. He really wants to be sustainless. Because it would make his damage go up by a lot higher. Even though he has like, abilities that can sort of mitigate this, it is sort of like training wheels. It's like the tricycle training wheels. And at the end of the day, his best in slot team, in terms of like highest possible, he would benefit the most from running sustainers. Because you literally can't target any of your guys when you're casting ultimate, right? So, yep. Those are my final thoughts. I'll see you guys in the early access review in less than 48 hours actually. Yeah, in less than 48 hours. I'm not sure if Iru is still alive because I told Iru to cook up this other video, which the video should be coming out very soon. Yeah, I'm not sure if Iru is cooking because Iru said the moment he finishes up the light cone video, he's going to be working on the final. So we'll see how that goes. Right? Okay, I'll answer all the questions after. Let me yap, bro, chat. Let me yap. Don't let me get sidetracked. Let me finish my yap and then I'll answer you, right? Silver Wolf and Kafka. I haven't done Blade and Jinliu yet, but Silver Wolf and Kafka, right? Okay. Will she replace Jiao Qiu? I think that is pretty much like the biggest question that most people have about Silver Wolf. Because most people that are running or like thinking of running Silver Wolf in mind, they wouldn't really think of Silver Wolf in any other team comps anyways, right? The most popular question is, will she replace Jiao Qiu? It depends. Yep. It basically depends. It is not a straight up like, okay, she is better than Jiao Qiu in every way possible, or like Jiao Qiu is gonna be better than Silver Wolf in every way possible. E0 to E0, by the way. I'm not even talking about E2 Silver Wolf, right? But it really depends. And the unit that she can't replace, in my opinion, is the Meow Meow. I think that Cypher is so overslept on. I did my run with the 3 different setups, right? Like Jiao Qiu, Cypher, Seal Wolf, Jiao Qiu, right? Oh my god, the results were shocking, man. The results were shocking against MOC 12. Alright, E0 S1 Aggron. Everybody was E0. I didn't run any of the E2s, right? But at the end of the day, I would just say, if you are an Aggron main, yeah? If you're an Aggron main, yeah? Cypher will come back next time. Cypher will come back next time, right? Because I'm guessing you guys still want to go all in Saber, right? Like you guys still want to go all in Saber, all in like whatever the hell, you know, say 200 pools or light code, guys. It's 200 pools or light code. So honestly, missing out on Cypher now is not the end of the world. But Cypher was damn. Yep, that is pretty much it. Okay, anyways, last girl before I wrap up this video for the clip channel, Kafka. I think Kafka for DOT, right? The DOT bros, the last two people in the entire world playing DOT. I think y'all will be very, very, very happy. I think Kafka's buffs were I feel like almost in a sense, Kafka's buffs might even be potentially a little bit more impactful than Silverwolf, because there is no replacement for Kafka in the DOT. Whereas there are replacements for Silverwolf in a lot of the different teams that I tried Silverwolf with, right? Kafka is like almost irreplaceable in DOT. And if you are maining DOT, I think you would be extremely happy with the buffs that Kafka has. That being said though, if you are a DOT main, don't expect a Kafka rework to put DOT back in tier 0 in version 3 with the exact same team that you have been playing for the last 1 year. I know it's not going to happen. It is more so, in my opinion, this Kafka buff is to pave the way. It is to make the way, the bridge, the high road, the connection to 3.5 high ceilings. And that is, in my opinion, the entire purpose of this Kafka buff, right? Because a buff to Kafka, you could just view it as an indirect buff to high ceilings. So for DOT bros that still want to play DOT, I would say that Kafka buffs, they are like the first step, right? It is the first step towards DOT. But if you still want to play DOT, and I feel like for DOT bros that has like, you know, not given in, right? You are locked into DOT. Pulling for high ceilings is almost like non-negotiable for DOT bros. So yeah, I mean, high ceilings is not in the early access, but from the way I'm looking at the performance right now, right? Like right now at the baseline, Kafka, Black Swan, Babin, right? Babin with Hue. You're not zero cycling anything, right? You're not zero cycling anything on the first try at all at full ECO. It's not happening, right? And the performance is definitely not going to be as strong as compared to version 3 teams, even with the buffs. But that might, most likely would, but what if, probably change when high ceilings comes out. That's when DOT would truly get a version 3 upgrade. Like the Kafka buff is more so to make her from a dog shit version 1 to a more acceptable version 2. Same thing for Silverwolf. Silverwolf is like a legit completely dog shit Silver 1 to a more acceptable version 2 like support, right? But they need a version 3, right? They need a version 3, and the version 3 for DOT is gonna be high ceilings. And the version 3 for Silverwolf, or more specifically Akron, is gonna be Cypher. And that's how, in my opinion, all these reworks they function. They are not making any of these old version 1 units to be the comparable strength in version 3. It is more to like build the bridge towards like the middle of like version 2 and version 3, but the performance will ultimately still impact on you having that version 3 piece to bind everything together, right? So with that, I will end off this quick little quick little update of where I've been, right? I have been, I don't know, man. I actually don't think I've ever slept where the sun was down for like the past 48 hours. Every day when I go to bed, the sun was already up. That is okay. Part of it was also because Ethereum restart had the fucking 2 times stamina. Like of all the times in the world, bro, of all the times in the world, they fucking slammed the 2x event with this early access shit, right? Ding, so ding, like ding. With this plus that's why like bro, my
10 years
sleep
with
is
the
like
most
completely cooked, you know what I'm saying? Your size I didn't know what I'm saying. So yep, I still have Blade, I still have Jingliu, and then I have a Saber and Archer. I do have bad news. I have bad news, guys. One last bad news before I go. Unfortunately, we are not going to be getting Saber and Archer early access. Yeah, I think Hype Moon is not too happy. So there will be 0 early access for Saber and Archer. No one can make them until the banner goes up. So unfortunately, the most I can do is I just play with them. Right? I play with them first in the early access server, but I can't make an early access guide. So all of those content, it can only come out after the banner actually goes up. So yeah, just a little bit of a heads up, right? Okay, with that, see you guys in clip channel. Bye bye. Okay, chat, how are you? Is Black Swan cooked? Nah. Black Swan is not. Please buff me to it. Just cooked. Wallahi. WIBK. Do you use triple DOT? Yeah, I did. Jiao Qiu is not it. Barbin is her. Barbin is absolutely her. You need Ego for Kafka. I just ran with 4-piece DOT. But I'm pretty sure Ego 4-piece can work as well. I just honestly, I just couldn't be asked to just keep swapping gears here and there. But I think 4-piece Ego can still work out. Etheria today, I actually have it running in the background. I actually just never left, right? What planar ornaments for Vinon are the brand new 2-piece, or you can just do Routine Arena. The 2-piece ornament is actually super close. Is it EHR? Absolutely. Who is the biggest improvement? For DOT Kafka, for Akron Silverwolf, Blade and Jingliu, I haven't played them, but from what I'm feeling, right, from like their kits, the way I look at Blade and Jingliu, it feels like they're like baby Midas. They are like basically like the weaker version of like Midas and Casters. They basically became full-on HP scaling DPS, but for players that skip the HP scaling DPS in version 3, and then you play like the baby version of HP scaling DPS. That's what it feels like. So if you already have like My Day Casuals, whatever, I don't think they're gonna change anything. Because at the end of the day, DPS is gonna be DPS, right? It's very easy to replace them anyway. So yeah. That's finally Sunday or is Broya 5? Both are not that bad. What is now best in slots? Blah 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 blah. Or I can't not blah blah blah. Do you believe Ling Qing Evolve other 2 version of a new Eyes unit come out? Most like, do you eat and sleep well? No. How is the release actually gonna be? I don't know release all. Okay, so Phylon is first. And then after Phylon is gonna be, I'm guessing, Silver Wolf, followed by Kafka, followed by Blade, Jingliu. I'm gonna combine both Blade and Jingliu into the same early access because I think they both fundamentally serve the same purpose, which is HP and DPS. That's pretty much it. There was the initial objective of getting the 0 cycles, right? I'm gonna cook some 0 cycles with Phylon. I will see how that goes because I really am running out of time. So after this stream ends, the moment I finish Blade and Jingliu, I will then work on the Phylon 0 cycles. Then Archer and Saber, I will wait for probably towards the weekends that I have a little bit more yapping time, right? So that's pretty much it. How about Jingliu? I haven't tried out Blade and Jingliu. Do you run attack boost on speed on Phylon? Attack. I run attack boost. What about the light cone? For who? Isn't Midas light cone just better than Phylon? Absolutely. I'm so excited for that. Absolutely. How strong is Phylon actually better than Cassie? He is not stronger than Casteris now, but it's hard to say if that will be the case when Ceridra comes up. I feel like Ceridra is basically like Phylon's fat fuck. Like how Hyacinth with Caceres make her like a tier above the rest for the rest of the version 3. I feel like Phylon with Ceridra is gonna make him a tier above the rest, or at least comparable terms with Hyacinth plus Caceres. Hearing that he doesn't power. Okay, yeah. Okay, this whole version 3 like DPS, right? I think like Hoyoverse, they got burned by like what happened to Akron. So they were like super conservative with like every single one of the DPS that came out in version 3. Like all of these DPS so far, none of them really feel like the power of like differentials within one another. Until at least they get like the dedicated slots. So for like Caceres, it was Hyacinth. For Herda, it was at Nexa. You could even run main DPS at Nexa, right? And then now for Phylon, you are probably gonna be getting like a Ceridra. So none of them really feel that, oh my god, they are like definitively like strong in the last every single patch. So within a version, right? Like within a version, it feels good, right? It feels good. Then by the next version, I hope that they don't do the whole version 4's first DPS is like way stronger than version 3's last DPS. Because that's what happened with Akron, right? Akron just took a huge shit on Jingliu. But with like version 3, Aglea didn't take a huge shit on like version 2. Despite being like the first version 3, right? Both Aglea and Herda, she was sort of okay. So the whole balancing patch with like this version 3, I think it has been managed very well. Especially when you want to compare that to version 2. So yeah. But Heavens, nope, we're not watching Heavens with the guys. Today is not even going to chat. I don't think I'm going live for more than like 2 or 3 hours because I really need to make the guys and everything. Is Herda, Vinyl, and Cassius who is the strongest? I don't know. For now, Cassius. For now, like with what we have right now, with Hyacinth, Cassius with Hyacinth is the strongest in my opinion. Genesis Rust comes out on 10th of July. Are we gonna put? Oh, Genesis Rust comes out on my birthday? Shit. Bro, I think I have not logged into E7 for like 5 days. I'll come back. Does Ego work on Akron? I would not do that. All right. Should I pull E1 Tribute or Firefly E2? I would definitely go for E1 Tribute. I would definitely go for E1 Tribute. Oh, is that, bro? I will play, guys. I will play E. Is E7 gonna die if I don't log in? Holy shit! It's just 5 days. It's just 5 days, right? It's not gonna happen anything, right? There are more important things to do. So it is. Is having views tomorrow then? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. It depends how many things can I finish by today. Yeah, because, okay, my objective by tomorrow is finish Blade, finish Jing Liu, finish the early relics, the 2-piece, and finish Final Zero Cycle. If I can finish these things by tomorrow, then I'll stream. Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. And I haven't touched on like Saber and Archer, but to be fair, Saber and Archer, we have a little bit more breathing room because there should be no early access guides for them. So that's pretty much it. Part-time streamer, yeah, I'm a part-time streamer, guys. I just hate streaming. I just don't like the work. What about Buff units like Cone? Are they still best in slot? Best in slot for Kafka is Cypher's Light Cone. Best in slot for Silver Wolf is still Tutorial, actually. I really like Tutorial on Silver Wolf. Because Tutorial gives you guaranteed 2-turn ultimates on E0 and guaranteed 1-turn ultimates on E1. Super strong. For Blade and Jing Liu, I haven't tried, but I heard that it's by days like Cone. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Ask your EAM to play E7. That's great. Honestly, you take a, oh my god, bro, I can't wait to take, bro, I don't think I've had social interaction for the whole month. Except for when I fuck Facial, you know. Yeah, when Facial, you know, when me and Facial goes out, yeah. Aside from that, it's like, oh my god, bro. Yeah. After this, we'll probably need to take a little bit of a break, right? Absolutely. Stream shop, blah, blah, absolutely. Yeah, yippee. Yeah, very good. Yeah, Facial, absolutely. I might have breaked my shout and click recycle or. Ooh, that's very unfortunate, Bobby. Right? That's very unfortunate. Try ER Kafka wins that tutorial with Crit Broco 1-turn out. Nah, I'm good. I'm too lazy. Is DOT back? They got 1 foot through the door, and then we just wait for 3.5. When High Ceiling comes out, it will be cinema. Do a random tempo. Absolutely. How are the new battle pass? Oh, I didn't talk about the new battle pass. Alright. Try Jiaozhou like Kafka. Nah, it's not that good. I'm refarming them. Thank God some a lot. Okay, absolutely. Is the update gonna make DOT better than the current new battle? Nope. DOT is not gonna be better than Cassius, so you can just like does pipe. Time does not know shit. E7 misses you. E7 will come back soon. Where will you play Silver and Kafka in tier list? Right now I think with DOT, Kafka is probably like between tier 1 and tier 0.5, even after the buffs. Silver Wolf. Okay, you know what's the thing with Silver Wolf, right? The thing with Silver Wolf is not that her buffs are not good. Her buffs are very, very good. Super good buffs. But it's like the job positions have been filled in the market. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like in the real world, right? Like in the real world, like you want to get a job, right? Like even though you have improved your resume, right? You have way more working experience and everything, and you want to get a job in like your different teams. The real world, a lot of these slots have already been taken up by even more professional people than you, right? Even more specialized people than you. I can't slot Silver Wolf in Facial. I can't slot Silver Wolf in Cassius. I mean, technically I could, but it's not the best. I can't really slot Silver Wolf in D Herda. Alright, I can't slot Silver Wolf in Yun Li. The only realistic place I can slot Silver Wolf in is Aircron. And even in the Aircron slot, the cat is technically just like the more impactful role. It's almost as if like, you know how people keep memeing that Silver Wolf is like the worst Pella? Now Silver Wolf is the better Pella. Like without a shadow of a doubt. Yo, Z, that's 2 months, right? Like without a shadow of a doubt, Silver Wolf is the better Pella, right? Straight up. But the thing is, no one uses Pella in any of these scenarios anymore. Like when was the last time you actually used a Pella? You know what I'm saying? Like the only other way outside of Aircron, you could say you get 100% defense out of Cassius, right? Even when I did it 100% defense out of Cassius, her strength was still not tied specific to Silver Wolf. Because for Cassius with high... Yo, loud, 23 months. Holy shit, thank you, right? Because for Cassius with Silver Wolf, right? The main player is not Silver Wolf. The main player, right, the glue, is Hyacinth plus 3B. So that last slot being Silver Wolf, it's not really like a definitive upgrade it is really, really more so like a side grade. And her performance is gonna be as is, right? So if you don't have a Silver Wolf, nobody will be pulling Silver Wolf just for casters. It is more so that if you already have her, you can then run her as like a replacement for someone they don't have. Basically, a way to save synergies, right? Like sometimes you don't always have to run the best as well. You know, like Real Mocha in ETR restart, like in Doki Doki. Like okay, let's just say Real Mocha is the best in slot in ETR restart, right? For Doki Doki. You don't always need to run a best in slot because if you can use someone else, so let's say Silver Wolf is a messiah, right? If Silver Wolf can do Real Mocha's job, granted is not as fast, right? It's not as strong, but it can still do the job. That would have saved you the pools you would have invested for Real Mocha. So that's literally, in my opinion, what Silver Wolf does, right? She's sort of just there for you to basically save your potential Stellar Jades. So even if you don't get a best slot, it's fine because you can still clear content with Silver Wolf. So that is pretty much it. Do you think? Oh, I haven't even activated E2 Silver Wolf. Oh, but I think E2 Silver Wolf is super.
You think
super
E2 Estelle can replace Sunday and cast Wars Calm? That would be Hyacinth, Cypher, Cass, and E2 Silver Wolf.
I don't think she's replacing Sunday. It's more so like, can she replace Trib? She can't replace Tribi. She can't replace Hyacinth. And Tribi, Hyacinth, Cypher, you guys already seen like our Tricycle team. I don't know if Silver can replace anyone, man. Because Cypher is just it's just that strong of an amplifier. I can't foresee E2 Silver replacing anyone in that slot. Maybe in Jiaoqiu for the Aircron team, yes. I think E2 Silver can actually replace Jiaoqiu for Aircron. Yeah. But aside from that, like Caster's team is like almost more or less fixed. Cypher, Tribi, Hyacinth, you slap it on, you're going to just kill everything. So that's pretty much it. Wolf on a tricycle. RMC is already comparable to Sunday in that team going to list. Is Cypher stronger than Mimi? I would say so, yep. I would say so. Like Mimi is great, but like you need to like use her, and like some like AI players, you guys don't want to press a fun button. You don't want to deal with the turn values and whatever the fuck. I think Cypher can do the job, and I think Shreddy's really in terms of the even damage amplification, Cypher is just doing a better job than RMC. Who are the new planets that's good for? Finon. I actually haven't used the new planets on anyone else yet because I haven't worked on the video. I'm pretty sure you can kind of just run it with most people that want to summon. But for now, Finon is best in slot. And even for Finon, right, the new planner, the dead Mimi, because Mimi is dead, right? It's not like a definitive upgrade over Routine Arena. So if you really have like a super good Routine Arena on physical damage boost, you can sort of just chill. Doesn't really matter that much. Blah, 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 right? Okay, chat. That was a very, very good amount of yep. I'm so happy to see all of you guys once again. Yippee! Welcome back. We are just going to... Will you boost Cypher like over Kafka? Nah, I don't think I would, right? We are gonna just chill and go through the daily village. And then afterwards, we're just gonna yap about MOC, right? Very, very short stream, right? Not longer than 200 hours. Because immediately after this, I'm gonna go back to work, right? Immediately after this, I'm going to go back to work. Will the editors get an AC upgrade in the basement? Yo, Iru! You have less than 48 hours. You have less than 48 hours, by the way. Yo, how is the light cone video going? How is the light cone video going? You have literally less than 48 hours, yeah? No pressure, but you have less than 48 hours. Rendering? Oh, cinema. Okay. Oh, that's just a little bit longer, right? Okay, so you have, wait, 7 p.m. Yeah, you have like 30 hours. You have around 30 hours left to finish Final Early Access. Bro, I don't even know why you wanted to take the light cone banner because I didn't know you were the guy that was doing Final. But, okay, anyways. Let's go on over to Daily Village. Yippee! W editor. Yippee! What is Zenless Zone 0 even out about? Blah, blah, blah. Whoa.
Senior!
Damn. Alright, Jafava this Wednesday, right? Oh yeah, Jafava this Wednesday. What is going on, chat? 很好，我操，很好，很好，哇，哇。Oh, this is just Fafa song. I just realized it. The best song ever. Cause it's in CN. Bro, it sounds like a CNY song. You play this shit for your relatives, and they give you ambao. Yeah. 恭喜发财阿松 Yep. Are you good? Oh. Holy shit. What the? Whoa. Stronger than Chet, by the way. Stronger than Chet. Oh my god! Hola, 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 hola. Holy fat fuck! That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so fat. That is crazy. Okay, very, very good. Very, very nice. Yes, very. Bro, this is reaching Bernie's level brain rot. Okay, very good. Yes. Alright, hope you guys get unbound. Alright, see you guys in the crypto. Bye bye.
The rest of my responsibilities.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Right, very, very good. Damn, didn't know you were John Ron from POE. I'm gonna take a day off to play some League of Legends. The GOAT. Oh, this is pretty good though. Oh man, I miss yoinking, guys. Yoinking is probably like my favorite pastime. Absolutely. Very, very good. Yan Qing is the GOAT. Yan Qing. E2S1 Firefly. Very, very nice. The only Fate series. Very, very good. 4 is getting cancelled with this one.
I hate who? What is this? I hate black ice. Black ice! As in snow when it's on the road and it melts and then turns into black ice.
Yo, mods, get me that emote. Yo, Pokify this shit. Pokify this shit. Get me that emote. Yep, Pokify this. Fantastic. Work. A question regarding Blade. Very, very. Camellia motivation. Very, very. Bro is just lying for fun. No way. Higher skill point consumption. HSR. Oh, yep. I love lying. Ruby's new. Oh, I saw the. Bro, I saw it. It's actually kind of insane. It actually is kind of insane. The amount of feet on this, okay. Yep, it is kind of insane. Really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah, absolutely. I can stand up. Forget about the story. How are we feeling about the units individually as a reason? Who the hell is Jing Liu? Big Ababa, he is him. Giantess Cinema. Sasuke. Swimsuit photo shoot. Whoa. Swimsuit photo shoot. Whoa. That's pretty good. For
参与手册的玩家应该都会觉得眼熟吧？当时的魔女之家只有她在。这次测试期间呢，它的主人也
Bro,
将
I
会
wanna play
返
her
回
so
魔女之
badly.
家。
Oh my
不知道它的样子
god.
和大家想象的是不是一
And
样
her
呢？
hat's huge.
Absolute cinema. Neuron activation. Okay, very, very nice. NDE Zawada though. What a good time to be a HSR player. Bro, you literally stole this from my tweet, bro. Holy Broy Moy Mei in Genshin. Absolute cinema. Yi Xuan just hollow purple. Okay, I know this is DMCA.
アキラ。私は今、
Wait, it
お
might
前
not be.
さんのために怒っていない。誰も憎んじゃいない。今はただただ、
It's
この
original
世界
audio.
が心地いい。天上天下、唯我独尊。順天と反転、それぞれの無限を衝突させることで生成される仮想の質量を押し出す挙式紫。
今か。Damn! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, that was really good. That was really, really good. That was actually really, really, really fucking good. Oh my god. -3 tears. Imaka. Something is wrong. Can we even fit this to a clip? I don't know if it's possible. Make the first POK champ.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was going for the clap. No, we're good, don't worry.
Oh my god! So that's where it came from. I actually never knew that. The OG. I actually never knew that. The OG. Absolutely. JV, yeah, absolutely. Bogey cosplaying NBC Scotland. It's coming. Absolute brain rot. Holy 0p, bruh. Okay, there we go.
Please tell me whether this sentence is a lie, is true or false. The answer is it's both true and false.
Yo.
Stop saying weird things!
Yeah, bro, just numbers, bro. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay, boom. Mr. Bowley. Very, very good. 5-7. Absolutely. What do you think about this video? All right, this video. Ooh, Etheria Restart is a disaster of a game. Okay, you know what? I will agree with Braxophone. I will agree with Braxophone if I don't get anything good here. Hold up. Do I get anything good here? All right, let's see what we get. Yeah, ETR Restart is just absolutely fucking garbage. Oh, right, actually, chat, yo, I haven't shown you guys my ETR Restart account in a little bit, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, chat. Okay, just a quick little chat. Quick little account update, if you will. Wait, hold on. Let me make this a little bit like better here. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Bro, quick little account update, guys. Quick, yo, Guess how much speed I have now, guys. After farming Inferno for 10 billion years with this team, 400 speed. You literally can't even hit 400 speed. 270. 270.
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。
Absolute cinema.
盗み聞きしないでください。
Free to play, by the way. Free to play. Okay, F2P, by the way. F2P, by the way. Yep. Actually on the dot 300 speed. Bro, I actually improved my account by like so much from the 2H drop event. So we do have a 300 speed Lily on 27k HP. I built my Valerian to be 44,000 HP. Just gave her like as much chunk as humanly possible.
辛い人生だ。
That's a really weird bug. Yo, that's a really, really weird bug. Wait, do you guys get this? Wait, do you guys get this? You guys got this as well, right? Everybody has this, no? Oh, everybody has this? Yes, everybody has this. Ah, okay, so everybody gets a brevet lettuce. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, everybody has this? Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that's just fantastic. Yeah, anyways, bro, we have 44,000 HP. We have Battle Wheel simply because of the fact that this shit is my only HP% left that is on Mythic. I just slapped this on. That's the only reason why. It literally has zero synergy. It is what it is. We do have a 262 speed with 237 accuracy Kazuo. The only thing I'm waiting for left is 3 Swift Rush Time Weave. And then I'm set. But because I'm lagging that last piece, I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro, I can't get a time weave. So it is what it is. I'm just leaving it as this. We do have a pretty chunky ass Messiah. 91, 92, 5,000 attack. Because I want to make this slam on with Revelation as much as possible. For 5,000 attack. On the dot with the Revelation, right? Then this guy is unchanged. I didn't change bro's build at all. Almost at all. So pretty much almost the exact same build. Then Freya, I gave her a little bit more speed, a little bit more bulk, a little bit more accuracy, a little bit of everything, honestly. Then I'm simply also waiting for like Swift Rush Time Weave and whatchamacallit, Swift Rate towards the end. Alright, so a little bit more there. Claws, I'm a be so for real, she's sort of cooked. Not because she's bad, but I improve all of my other units more than Claws. So she's sort of like a little bit rough here. But she still gets the job done full auto intermaton, so it is what it is. Ziara, who the fuck cares? I'm trying to build her now. Alright. I'm trying to build up Burlu. We have 236, a little bit more of accuracy. And then eventually when we do get like a better Jekyll card, then I think we can go up a little bit more here. Right? We're actually speaking of the Jekyll card. Yo, hold up. I remember there was this Jekyll card that was a big set. Wait, give me 1 second. Yo, chat, peep this. Wait, there was one thing that I wanted to change. I'm dying for this to roll like rate speed. I'm dying for this to roll rate speed, which is gonna happen right now. It's gonna happen right now. Okay, that was easy. Whoa, she just shot up to 245. Whoa. Okay, anyways, yep, okay, I got what I wanted. Ling Luo, LOL, a little bit more bulk, a little bit more speed. Really not that crazy that I gave her the cure just to make this shift up a little bit. Holden, I have so many of this piece. I cannot filter, guys. Bro, I have so okay, like look at the amount of Brambles and Unbreakable I have. Like, I have so many goddamn Bramble and Unbreakables, it would be impossible to filter this motherfucker out. So I'm waiting one day I will see my edit down, actually build him up, but for now, he is sort of like a passion project. Tsukiyomi, I don't care. I don't know the rest of the unit, just pretty much I don't care, right? Then one last unit before I move on. Apparently this guy is super fucking good. He is like the bridge towards farming Infernal Nico Nana. So I'm trying to get this guy up eventually. I think we are missing a little bit left. I honestly could because I have quite a decent amount of ladders over here. But I heard that he's really, really good. So I'm waiting a little bit more. He's getting nerfed. Oh, he's getting nerfed. Okay. All right. Sarah tweaking for a fight. Okay, Sarah, I'm F2P, right? I'm F2P. And respectfully, you know, my gears are not that crazy because I have a shit ton in the inventory that I haven't even sorted. There's just way too many. So like, even though I found all that, I can't even upgrade them. So that is pretty much how my 2x event went. Yes, we might be level 71, right? We might have been level 71, but at the end of the day, it is about the friends who make a lot of work. So see you guys on the clip channel. Bye-bye. Right. Okay, yo, clip channel, help me get it as well. Clip channel, help me get it as well. Yeah, I know. This game's filter is like super nice. Like this filter is like super intuitive. I really like it. I'll probably do it all stream because I have way too many things to do, so it is what it is. Right? Okay, very good. For HSR1, what? Yo, y'all get that? Yo, this Ethereum restart patch is looking kind of crazy. Yo, this bug. Oh, this is a bug. Oh, this is a bug. Yo, everybody gets that? I got it too? Oh, more bugs are coming in. Oh, okay. Omega is Silver Wolf. His implant. Here's a bug. Time for a bug. Oh, Omega bug. Wait, chat, what do we even buy with this? I previously slammed everything. Time for a buck. Okay. Wait. Okay. At the end of the day, it is about ensuring a non-elitist, inclusive account that represents everyone. Alright? That is what the is, right? As long as the account represents the general population, I think that at the end of the day it's fine. Right? You know why? Because I don't have this. Okay, not this. I don't have this, guys. Extremely relatable account. Extremely relatable account. And look at the amount of visors we don't have. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It would be kind of crazy if we get her in a single temple right here. I have not summoned for 10,000 years, guys. I have not summoned for 10,000 years. My next temple is an SSR. Should we just try? Save for the next unit. Shadow Sanya is bait. Save for the next unit is in 3 days. Okay, fine. Oh my god, Sarah is schizoing out, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? For the past 2 days when I was not streaming, when I was making early access, bro, I will literally be in Sarah's chat. She is the rank 1 Ethereum restart streamer. W Sarah. I'll just lurk in like Sarah's chat and then see her miserably spending her 1 billion stamina pots. And then she was okay, I show you guys not. Sarah was like, yo, what if I just save everything for the next 2x drop event? Because surely next time they're gonna buff the infernal drop rates, and then if I save everything, I'll have 200 stamina pots to slam into the next double drop. And you know what's crazy? I literally could not finish this. Bro, I have been trying to clear this as much as I could. I could not finish this. And I had like 50 potions. I only had 50 potions. And I literally could not even finish this. So like, I don't know, man. I don't think Sarah is ever finishing her stamina at this point. Ooh, there's a lot of codex. Okay. Yeah, but that is pretty much it. I've already, bro, like it's impossible, especially if you farm like Hell 4 like Doki or even Inferno Doki. Bro, the shit takes like what, 40 minutes. It literally takes like 40 minutes for a 10 run. Because one run is like 4 minutes average for me, anyways. So like it's literally impossible to clear it. Okay, wait, hold up. Can we like empower this? Try Inferno. Wait, let me kill this guy real quick. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so that is that. Very good, very nice. Damn, time for a buck. Time for a buck. Time for a buck. Time for a buck. Damn, the bucks are crazy nowadays, guys. The bucks are crazy nowadays. I started with 106. Time for a buck. Time for a buck, guys. Time for a buck. All right, time for a buck. Okay. I'm good, right? So just a quick little Ethereum restart update. Oh, right, yo, Omega. Diamond, baby. Yep. I brought our account from the depths of hell all the way up here. Hit Diamond, hit Master. Pretty sure I can hit Mythic, right? I'm pretty sure with this I can hit Mythic. Wait, let me see battle report. Bro, they have no idea, huh? Wait, they have no idea. They have no idea it's a 300 speed Lily. Oh my god, they have no idea. Wait, it's like the exact same team. Ooh, wrap it up, little bro. Oh my god, this guy is clueless. That's abuse, bro. They hit me, man. They hit me. Bro, they are literally almost 3,000 elo. They literally have a higher elo than me. What am I even saying? I'm not even 3k. I'm like 2.8. Ooh, bro is not right. Wait, what is the standard for speed in 3k? Or like in Mythic? Damn. You know, that... Yeah. Okay, so that... Yo, one bad thing, chat, one bad thing is... I actually can't win that much in Diamond anymore. Because they added this. They added pre-ban and they added ban protection. And because my roster is like so small, right? If they remove like Lily or like Messiah or whatever fuck, bro, I literally have no units left to play. So because of this stupid ass shit, it's literally unbelievable this shit. So it's very
Just
unfortunate.
spend more money.
Yo, Brez, you guys want to say them as just spend more money? Yeah, I'm probably building up like more units in the future. I really need to have a second opener. Because right now, if I don't have Lily, I just cannot open. So when she eventually gets up, then that's gonna be great. Whale harder. Whale crime. Oh, and Holden. I need Holden up. I think Holden is gonna be absolutely fucking insane for PvP as well. So once these two go on, I can go back to PvP again. Right? Okay, yo, Birdie stuff, go back to HSR. Since when did I say step? Go back, right? We are not playing ETR. That was all there is. That was all there is. Bro, I wasn't even gonna talk about Ethereum until y'all motherfuckers come and tell me, yo, do you guys see this video made by Brasphone? And I'm like, okay, fine. Let's take a look, right? Bro, like today was gonna just be purely a HSR day, right? So, okay, yeah, Ethereum is like the worst game in the world. It is what it is. Okay, insane. What is this? I bet a revisor will be another man. Women will never be free. If you take this out of context, it sounds really bad. But I know you meant in-game, right? I know you meant in-game. I'm glad this clip didn't cut off here. And women will never be free. Bro, can you imagine if the clip just cut off here? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, what's this? Yeah, this is kind of hail bogey. And there it is, right? Double drop, they said it'll be awesome, they said. Ding! I mean, it's alright. Yo, Deviant, not gonna give this up, right? This was actually cinema, absolutely. Aware, very good. There's listen moment. You get 100 of those tickets if you get a tourist event. Ooh, Devs, listen. Ferocious Jaffa. I've seen this before. Choose the one you want to be. We are talking about the Litecoin situation, right? I actually already made the video for the Litecoin situation. I think Eru should be done. The Archer 200 pool Litecoin situation. Yeah. Are you the Shinji? Or are you Emiya? That is the key difference. That is the key difference. Translation. Those who have planned more than 200 pools because they wanted
You
to
are
get...
we almost at 1 year yet?
Yeah, yeah, got it 1 year, Brett, yeah. Those who have planned more than 200 pools for the fake collab because they want an E0 S1 Archer and E0 S1 Saber. Happy. Those who didn't plan for more than 200 pools, but because they are going to be pulling the fake collab anyways, they'll get an E0 S1. Those that didn't plan with no pools and don't want to spend money as a free-to-play. Wah. So that's pretty much it. And I don't see anything wrong with this, right? So it is what it is. Bro, this new MOC boss is insane, bro. I will check it out in a little bit. What we want versus what we actually want. Okay. Okay, this score is way too long, right? This score is way too long. Bro does not know that. Okay, with that, okay, accidental, okay, yep, okay, okay. Whoa. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, guys. That is pretty good. Okay. Just yoink this. The blazing sun. the fucking sun from Teletubby. Yoink. And there it is. Same photo. Very good. This sucks. Since you didn't want to read all the yep, very good. Skirk, very nice. Something cinema to work, absolutely. Cypher Stone, absolutely. Shaoji keeps cooking, absolutely. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a crazy artwork. Oh, that is a crazy, crazy artwork. Oh no. I mean, actually, Caceres didn't really die, you know? Like, Caceres and Yaya, they didn't really die, right? They basically transcended our plane of reality, right? They didn't really die, right? Like, it's not even that bad. They didn't die. They literally didn't die. They even played the story. They didn't die. They just cast off
They're
their
just
mortal
sleeping.
form. Yeah, like same as Anaxa, right? They didn't really die. They just cast off their mortal forms and then just went off to live really happily ever after. You know? Nah, they didn't die, guys. Yeah, they didn't die. Absolutely. What is this? He's bleeding golden blood out of the eye he lost. Goddamn, bro. Okay, very, very good. Do you know CN Live are different people? Oh, they're big Herda. Oh, CN really loves Herda, huh? Babin? Crazy. He just, yeah, there's a lot of the game. Absolutely. Okay, yep, very, very good. Oh my god! Oh, bro, why is this guy so loud? Someone ban this guy. Hoop Dreams? Absolutely. Alright, chat, with that, we have come to the end. Okay, very, very good. Spoken. And afterwards, we are gonna be wrapping up very, very... Okay, that is a lot of questions. Right? I am going to do this. He does. Yes. Yeah. Store. Never saw anything. Insane. Nope. Absolutely. A wholesome series. I'll think about it. But bro, he already fucked Sakura though, so I don't know about that. Theoretically speaking, maybe. That is a great question. Wait, this might be... Bro, can you imagine? A 100% rate up banner. Bro, imagine if they made it such that in the Blade banner, if you lose Blade, you only get Blade. Hoyo versus first 100% rate up banner. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Is a free archer like going to what a lot of it? Yep, absolutely. Does that blah blah blah? Maybe try pull Sunday if I got Robin, Aggie, and Bobby. If I say Aglia 40, what should I do? Cry. How long is a Fate banner collab? At least till 3.6. Am I planning to do this? One day. Do you mean Scylla and Jim will get buff next? Soon. How to get live? Live. I'm farming GPR both by can't max far more. Would you be working hard or working? Hard or working?
Hello there, Mr.
Okay.
Streamer.
Yo.
Remember to drink water.
Yo, Rob, listen to 15 months. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. I agree. If I got Mio, can you give me something to give her speed and ER? Please down the Blu-ray version. Or absolutely. If all in now you're good. Saber is okay, blah blah. Would you recommend pool or Saber have something? Yep, absolutely. If you think Jingle about show is have increased the money, blah blah blah. How will log be? Yeah, it's very limited. How are you, MrPokke? Do you sleep enough? Oh, okay, wait. This question deserves my attention and time for no particular reason whatsoever. How are you, MrPokke? Do you sleep enough? Do you eat enough? I know you have been pushing yourself really hard lately, and while I admire your dedication, I'm a bit worried you might be overdoing it. Remember to take breaks if you need it. Yo, Sam PP, thank you so much for the words of encouragement. Look at his profile picture. Thank you so much for your words of encouragement. And I think it was very, very nice. And I hope that my community can show more love to their streamer. Absolutely. When I don't even know if the sun is rise or not rise, that's when you know it's cooked. And in recommendations, Rutland will work fine. Will you watch Jujutsu Kaisen 0? Watch that shit before. How much better is DH everybody? Straight up better. Wait, chat, this is not even... Yo, you don't even need me to tell. It's not even leakers. It is straight up better. You're getting 100% attack buff, guys. Do you know how much is 100% attack buff? It's literally double of an attack main stat. It is straight up better, right? You don't even need no leakers. It is straight up better. Why we lose the video? But absolutely. Okay, yep, absolutely. I have to do it. Absolutely. Is there any? Absolutely. Being calm from surgery. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so in order to deal with burnout, just don't burn out. Do you really go in unit? Absolutely not. Can you add a POV Scylla scene final animation? Absolutely not. Will you have final have 100% uptime? Nope. With changes of Jingle and Blade, was the bone set the bone of the bone of the bone of the bone? The bone. I think Scott is still best slot. If you 2 on Blades, rerun better again. I see. When are you? I'm coming, guys. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna log in right now. I'm going to log in right now, guys. I am going to log in right now. I'm going to log in right now. I'm logging in right now, okay? I'm logging in right now. And there it is. And there it is, okay? I'll log in right now. Okay, let me log in right now. Hold up. Hold up. Crack screen. Yep, I'm too broke for a phone. Holy shit, 500 MB patch. Okay, I'll download it next time. Is it better to build is Eon should be a must? Not a must, but it's really, really good. Will new players work in Agron Ultimate? When will you do a final 0 cycle? Which I absolutely. If I don't have wait, absolutely. What's the worst food you've ever eaten? I really don't like lamb. Every time MrPokke saw the stream, a mod gets it from me. Okay. If Sam PP were a real one, he would tier 3 right now. You're absolutely right. Where is Sam PP? Where is Sam PP? Where the hell is Sam PP? TRG will be absolute cinema. Alright, with that, we come to the end of our daily village, right? We are almost at 34k. When we do it 34k one day. Alright, we'll finish Eteria 33. We'll finish Eteria 33 when we hit 34k.
All 13 months.
Yeah, Expedition 33 at 33, 34, we'll hit 33. And that is. Yo, for that is 30 months, right? Okay, chat. That is pretty much it for our daily village. Like I mentioned, I am wholly going to chill with you guys a little bit today. All right, chill with you guys a little bit today. All right, just take care of the little babies, right? Right, very, very nice. I'm literally still sick. I have a flu and something. We are gonna be taking a look at this over here. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Yo, Lance, you got account
You
reviews?
got account
Absolutely.
reviews.
Absolutely. We're gonna do account reviews. Okay, we'll do account reviews. We'll do account reviews after this MOC. We'll do account reviews after this MOC. We'll do account reviews after this MOC. Yep, after this MOC.
你要进入忘却之庭吗？
Absolutely. What is this? The Moon Devourer. The Moon Devourer. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. I'll come back for the Moon Devourer. And I think my dinner is ready. Give me 1 second. It's vegetables. It's vegetables. Oh shit! The Archer light clone situation is alive. Oh my god, though. Box 2 Lado. Box 2 Rado. Box 2 Hate Watcher. Is that mind blower from another universe? Holy shit. Yo, Box 2, what up, what up? Yep, holy overworking. Holy, yo, chat, wait, Box 2, since you're here, right? Wait, since you're here, wait, I just want to give a huge shout out. A huge shout out to our prominent members in the guide making society. Wait, hold up. Over here. Huge shout out. Where is it again? Wait, let me find it. Thoughts and prayers to all HSR guide makers for the upcoming 7 units in 1 patch. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely right. Thoughts and prayers for Box 2. Bro is literally struggling, guys. Bro is literally struggling so much. Oh my god, dude. I'm almost done with my Jing Liu guy. Oh really? Oh, you're almost done with your Jing Liu guy? Yo, is Jing Liu good? Yo, is Jing Liu meta? Is she meta now? Let me know when that goes right. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna eat my dinner real quick. Let me try to play something in the Your BF out to some crazy ass shit.
Wait, this no Boothill doesn't get another cycle. Wait, it's okay. I can rely on dance. Wait, Lingsha, you have dance, right?
Ooh.
Wait, oh, Lingsha doesn't use dance. Okay, the bunnies move up though.
Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yo, Jay, what can we watch for a while, guys? I need to finish my dinner real quick. Oh, ending? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Yeah. Oh my god, wait. You're so right. Eh? Where's the original? Where the hell is the original? Oh, there we go.
大家好，欢迎。
我操 Okay, that's it.
大家好，欢迎收看一环收容测试。
Wait, chat, I'm not even sponsored. Alright, I changed my mind. We'll watch Brad's for the video. 46 minutes, a little bit too far, I guess.
Level or two a day after.
Yes.
The year is 2138. We actually have flying cars and somehow haven't all blown up due to dick measuring contests around the globe. Elon Musk's Catgirl experiment ended years ago and now we live alongside them. Life is strange, but life is good. You open up your invisible phone and browse the App Store looking for a fun game. You download the first thing on the list, and why does this game look like it was made in 2012? Mobile games have improved every single year. At least some of them have. It really does feel like they're getting higher quality all the time, and that quality of life improves with every new iteration. The level of story writing, storytelling, game mechanics, and overall design just keeps getting better. But that only applies to some games apparently, because somehow Ethereal Restart took everything that we felt good about in new mobile gaming and set us back 10 years. If you don't know what it is, Ethereal Restart is a PvP-enabled anime gacha game that released in early June 2025, and its goal was to be a unique addition to the anime gaming space while also being the first major modern 3D PvP gacha game. For a lot of people, gacha with PvP is a red flag, but for some, it's a green light straight into a casino. Funny enough, if PvP felt like the focus of Etheria, I probably wouldn't have disliked it so much after investing 30 hours. PvP in gacha is ultimately about who spends the most money, and I love my tax write-off. But the more I write the script and reflect on my time playing, the more I realize how up this game is. From poor game design to using AI art to save a buck, Ethereal Restart is full of problems that nobody is talking about because they're all sponsored.
Ah, here we go again.
When I played, I decided to stay completely free to play because when I played the beta, I wasn't impressed with the gameplay loop, and even though you'd get your money back and more from the rebate, knowing my luck, I'd have better chances on a reroll than by spending $200. So when the game released, I rerolled for 8 hours.
はい、今出ます。
See, Etheria gave out quite a few polls, but it has this huge problem that's present in some other gacha games where the best characters from the standard character pool are rarer than the worst characters. It's the sort of scummy thing that some gacha developers do to make sure that you'll be willing to spend more money to compete in PvP or on some kind of leaderboard. And the reason it works is because most people don't know that the rarer ones are much better until it's too late for you to actually re-roll. Remember, it's not the majority of players who are watching YouTube and reading guides on games. Most people are going into Etheria without an idea of what characters they actually want to pull for. But to make matters worse, the rarer standard units, called LD units, have their own separate banner that guarantees them at 3 times the price per pull. This is another method that XD, Etheria's developers, used to trick you into thinking that the game is free-to-play friendly because the LD units can be earned without the 3 times price banner. But realistically, your odds of getting them are once per 4 SS SSRs, which have a 1% drop chance assuming you don't go to pity. If we assume you get super lucky and get one every 40 pulls, you'd need to do 160 pulls per LD unit, which, considering how many units there are in this game, your odds of hitting the ones that you want are significantly lower. It does have a 100% rate up on the limited character banners, but those aren't always the units you need. And you might be thinking, oh well, Brax, this is a gacha game. Obviously you want to go for specific characters on your reroll, and you are 100% right. Not all SSRs and not all LD units are created equal, because if you don't have Lily, the game is basically fucking unplayable. Can you play it? Sure. Do you enjoy having your balls hooked up to a car battery? Probably. Welcome to Etheria Reroll. You're going to be here trying to get Lily for the next 4 days, because the difference between accounts that had cleared hide content by day 3 and the accounts that hadn't was that all of the ones who had cleared had Lily. Lily has a speed increase, a crit damage increase, an action advance, and a cooldown reset. This is like if Bronya gave you an action forward in HSR 1.0, instantly cleared MOC 12, handed you the keys to a Porsche, and sucked your... And Lily isn't the only unit that this game requires you to have to be able to keep up, because they designed the PvE to actually be hard, which honestly isn't that big of a deal if you're willing to learn, except for the fact that some bosses basically require you to build specific characters. And in order to do that, you have to log in 3 times a day for 14 business days to use your stamina and not overcap. And in fact, by then, your characters probably still wouldn't even be maxed, because it takes so goddamn long to level them to max, and then ascend them to give them another star and level them to max again, and then ascend them again to give them another star, and... This game's grind is a disaster. This game has so much grinding to it that the club would be jealous. First off, you have shells, which are basically weapons with RNG sets. Then you have modules, which are gear with RNG stats and RNG sets. Then you have prowess, which is your character's skill levels that takes not only specific missions, but also incredibly rare resources that you have very limited amounts of, and the character's level and ascension, which XP can be farmed for, but at very slow rates, and once you max out the character's level, you have to ascend them to make them even stronger, and those resources are ridiculously limited as well. Problem is that it takes so many resources and so much time to level a character, their shell, their prowesses, and their modules that free-to-play players are better off going to college for 4 years and getting a job to swipe instead. And not only does it take a ridiculous amount of time and stamina to level characters, it also takes a ridiculous amount of time to level your account as well. Each 10 stamina you spend is 10 experience, so it's basically a level or 2 a day after you get somewhat into the game, and less than a level a day at higher level. If you use premium currency, you can refill stamina up to 10 times a day though, which will put you literally 3 to 4 days ahead every single day, which massively helps you get through the story-locked content and get to PvP faster. We all thought this was going to be a PvP focused game with PvE in it, and somehow the devs made it a PvE game where you can only get to the PvP if you survive 4 hours of shitty Honkai Impact 3rd style missions. At the beginning of the game, you're required to do the story, which ultimately isn't that big of a deal, but I would be lying to you if I didn't say that that was one of the most frustrating experiences I've ever had in a gacha game. It's not that the story is hard, it's that the story missions are a chore. It feels like you're in a tiny little box and you have to go from one side to the other, and you can't stray at all. And whenever there's an enemy, there's a 50-50 chance you get forced into a combat session. If you're a story enjoyer, I'm sure it's fine, but the year is 2025. Why is the story being told like our phones are Nokia bricks? Also, in order to access PvP, you have to do the story up to a certain point. In fact, to access and move forward with any part of the game, you're required to do the story. The one saving grace is that there is a skip button for people who don't care, but because the story is level gated, there's a lot of times where you just can't play the game beyond doing daily auto farm missions unless you spend your premium currency on refills of stamina. On the contrary to that, when you level up, you get more stamina that you have to spend immediately or you'll overcap. So sometimes you're forced not to play the game, and other times you're forced to play the game. And all of this is just on the quest to get to a high enough level to be able to farm the endgame gear so that way you can play the PvP. How long does it take to get to endgame farming and actually compete in PvP as a free-to-play player who's not wasting their premium currency? Drum roll, please. 30 to 60 days.
分かってるって
You have to play through this auto farm slop for 1 to 2 months just to be able to enjoy endgame PvP. And enjoy is being used loosely, because if you're free to play, you should honestly just give up. If you don't have the right units, you're going to struggle with PvE farming and PvP. This game's progression is so incredibly slow that it feels terrible to try and level up. It feels like your characters make no progress daily. The pacing is so poor that for most people, the only way you're going to enjoy this game is by spending. I mean, this is literally the gameplay for almost 2 months. You would genuinely have a better time watching paint dry and eating the paint chips off the wall afterwards. And honestly, I was gonna leave the video mostly at that, just being, you know, kind of pay to win and not very fun in the PvE. But then the devs decided to suicide their game. Here's the thing, they decided to make a pretty good overall PvP system, with different game modes like an offline defense mode and a real-time arena. They even have private matches and a system made for casting tournaments. It's honestly super impressive how much work they put into it and how well it functions. Duplicates of characters still do give bonus stats, and your units matter just as much as your gear, but that's about what you'd expect from a gacha game. And for sure, the best part of Etheria Restart is how good the PvP system is, despite its flaws. The weird part though is that they've been nerfing units that people spent weeks worth of resources on. The trash! Because, get this, the boss that's meant to be farmed is being farmed too easily. And no, I'm not joking. Within 2 weeks of this game being released, they felt like people were farming the game too easily, so they nerfed a character that people spent all of that time investing in. Like, I just don't get the thought process there. The whole point of the gacha game is for you to not play the game that much. Like, there's literally stamina in the game for that reason, to stop you from playing all the time. So I don't really understand why it would be a problem that people are clearing the content that they're supposed to be clearing using a strategy that's completely fair and within the rules of the game. Balancing characters to PvE is a huge mistake for a game with PvP in it. Naturally, players weren't too happy with the decision. After all, what sense does it make to make PvE farming harder in a gacha game? And to add insult to injury, XD didn't even offer to refund players their invested resources until players began to criticize them for it. As mentioned 30 times in this video already, it takes a ridiculous amount of resources to level a character in that game. It's like they don't even play their own game. I don't know what they're thinking. At this point, if recent events are anything to go off of, then Etheria Restart is more cooked than the chicken I had for dinner because I'm terrified of food poisoning. Speaking of cooked though, it gets even worse for Etheria because genuinely, what the fuck is this? Yeah, so basically to save a couple bucks and not hire real artists, XD used generative AI to create their character splash arts. Now sure, I can understand the argument that it's XD's game and they can do what they want with their own property, but what I'm wondering is, if this company has millions of dollars to spend on marketing and made back millions more dollars in the first week of the game, how is it that they couldn't afford to throw $10,000 at an actual artist to make their splash arts and not have huge glaring errors in them? That kind of laziness gives me the impression that XD doesn't actually care about making the game good at all, and that they're just in on the gacha rug pull meta developed over the past few years. Don't get me wrong, it looks better than Epic 7 by far, but this game still feels like it's so far behind every other new gacha game. With its story missions, its archaically and needlessly confusing UI, and its extra gacha rarity mentality. The game is highly unit dependent, resources are incredibly scarce, the story gameplay isn't engaging, and it takes you forever to even start farming gear for PvP, in which case you're already behind everyone who swiped if you're free to play. And I haven't even spoken about the monetary advantages yet. There are so many low spender packs to try and get you to spend, and if you do spend, the advantages you get over free to play players is absolutely disgusting. From just having more SSRs to actually leveling them and progressing them further faster. Etheria Restart is incredibly pay to win, as much as they don't want you to believe it. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I gave up after 30 hours. Not because of the pay to win, not because the game was too hard or anything like that, but because it just wasn't fun. At least, not for me. And I'm sure there are plenty of people who enjoy Etheria Restart, and it is 100% free to try it, so if you want to give it a go, go for it. But I can't in good faith recommend this game to anyone, because at the moment, the progression systems are poorly developed, the gameplay doesn't feel that engaging unless you're in PvP, and even when you're there, it's so pay to win favored that you probably would be better off just finding another game to play. I would rather play League. I have 12 hours played in 10 years of having an account. I fucking hate that game. There is one thing that this game does extremely well though, and that's unions. If you have a group of friends that you love to play with, unions provide a way for you guys to support each other better than your parents did. But I'm gonna be honest, that's about it. Let me know if you like this video or if you want me to go myself. I'll see you guys later.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Ooh. Absolute cinema. Me personally, I think ETR Restart has like a lot of flaws with the game itself. But a lot of these like problems that people face, it's not the main issue, like story quests being boring or like it takes too long to level up. I feel like the most annoying issues in Eteria is basically just like how annoying it is to farm in this game, as well as to specifically like the gold ladders, at least for me, because a lot of those problems, if you play a game long enough, even as like a free play, all that kind of stuff, it wouldn't really exist for you. I wouldn't say they're like tourist problems, but like at least for me, right, because I play Eteria Restart like legit free play for like more than 1 week, is like max refreshing costs you like very little, and pools don't really cost you that much. Because I max refresh every single day, and we still got like 500 pools on top of max refreshing, and then you progress. But a lot of the bigger issues, like the Inferno dungeons being like fucking ridiculously fucking insane, and the fact that they don't even drop you like guaranteed 3 slaughters, or they don't even guarantee drop you like the 3 slaughters for the shells. It's just a pain in the ass to farm. That's like the biggest issue I think ETR Restart has. Everything else is like it feels a little bit like to each their own. Like me personally, I still like the game. I can look past all that. But some of the other things, it's almost like it's like, would you say E7 is a bad game? Because I know there are also a lot of flaws with E7. But at least for myself, I felt that it was enjoyable for me. Right? And I logged in for 6 days. I don't think why I should be pressured to log in. When I want to play the game, I'll just play the game. If I don't want to play the game, I just don't play the game. Then I just hop back in, right? So yep. Those are pretty much my thoughts. Because a lot of the issues that was brought up with, like, you know, it takes 60 days to level up because you don't want to max refresh. In this game, it's not even about units. And I feel like, I think Brex probably look at this from like the perspective of like getting the units. But it's less so the units and like more so how do you even raise these units. Because units are not the issue here. The issue here is you don't have the purple ladders or like the gold ladders to raise them up in the first place. Alright, you can get your like 10 different SSRs, but you can't even use them because like you need so many different goddamn ladders, right? And then all the different units like Zaida, you know, Shadow Sanya, they are still like super strong, whether or not with all of those changes being implemented. So yeah, like pools are less important than stamina in my opinion. So yeah, the game being out of okay, there is this like I feel like it's the wrong take to say that, you know. It's like coming from like E7 elitists, right? Like you're not meant to clear everything like full auto within like 2 or 3 weeks. To some extent that is true, but in the other extent is it's technically not really 2 to 3 weeks. Because if you play this game like the efficient way to play the game is you do max refresh. Right? So I think the game economy when you base around your levels is like a little bit more skewed. Because realistically, even if you were to play efficiently, right? If you play efficiently, 2 to 3 weeks of this time playing efficiently is realistically more like 2 or 3 months. Because you're max refreshing every single day if you are playing efficiently in the first place. So I don't think somebody that is already max refreshing, because that is the efficient way to play, should still get punished for having this amount of difficulty in Inferno for seemingly like no obvious reason whatsoever, other than the fact that if they just want to make life more difficult for everyone. And on top of adding the difficulty for everyone, you're making it such that the drops are just not that good. Right? Bro, you literally farm like Inferno shells and you can't even guarantee a raid drop, much less a raid drop with triple lines. You farm Inferno like Doki Doki, you can't even guarantee yourself getting a triple drop for your Matrix when it's like the only difference between Inferno and Hell 4 is that you get the 6 piece. Right? So I feel like that is where the biggest issue is, and it can put a lot of people off, especially for those where they actually like already are like super invested into the game. I'm not talking about like tourists, casual. You log in the game, you re-roll for Lily, and then afterwards you quit the game because it's like it doesn't really. I feel like games, it's fine not catering to everybody. It's fine, right? Like E7 wouldn't cater to everyone. I like the way the game is right now, but the biggest issue is for those players who are not tourists, right? You're literally playing this game with like your everything. I'm playing this game with like my everything on top of HSR. And these are like the real issues to me, because eventually these issues will be made more obvious to players that eventually get to this point in the future. So that is my 2 cents. That is my 2 cents, basically. Yeah. The Brasimov's video is not wrong. I think he's right for every one of those things. It's just that some games are just not meant for everybody. And like, if you like this kind of games, then sure. If you don't like this kind of games, then it is what it is. You're not supposed to max out everything from grinding for over 3 weeks. No need hyper carry a next side with her can. Alright, actually, I've been yapping so much. Wait, I just realized I don't have cast risk, guys. How do I beat Pollux without cast risk? This stage is literally unplayable. It's literally unplayable. Wait, let me get this. Oh my god, it's literally unplayable. Oh my god, it's doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, we have not seen doo-doo-doo-doo for like 10,000 years, guys. How do we play doo-doo-doo-doo? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Use E2, though. Use my day? Ooh. Ooh, you right. Ooh, you right. Okay. Okay, you right. Just E2 deal him. Who is E2 deal? Okay. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. Okay. Alright, looks good. Boom, boom, boom. It's just that easy. I use both casters. Wow, you use casters, the most global passive unit in the history of global passive. Goddamn, that's fucking unfortunate. Better loadout than Genshin Impact. That's crazy. Isn't My Day bad because you have to use skill points? Yeah, what do you think we're using My Day in the first half? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, chat, while we're yapping here. Okay, before we get an MOC 12. I know there's like this whole big hoo-ha in like the gacha space. Alright, there's like a very big hoo-ha going on right now for I think the past 48 hours. I just feel like in retrospect, after everything that has been going on, I think being alone in the gacha space is just a bit of a, there are like no inherent benefits to like interacting with anyone outside, except for like a very, very small group of people. It is legitimately like fundamentally pointless, because like I feel like a lot of these issues, it's like, why do you start making content in the first place? You get what I'm saying? And looking back at all these things that has been happening, right? It's such a drain on like one's like mental time, effort, energy to deal with all that. I think at the end of the day, it's not even worth it to like maintain like friends in the space, you know? It's like how it's like the classic saying of like in Korba world, right? You don't friend your colleagues. You have no friends in the workspace. Okay, chat is different. Chat is different because y'all are not like my colleagues, right? Y'all are like chat, right? But like, you don't friend people in the office space because nobody is your friend at the end of the day. And I feel like this is just the exact same thing that you would have experienced in the real world, but except it's not the real world, it's in the streaming world. And aside from like, I don't know, like, bro, like aside from like Box 2 and like Geneset, it's like bro, like life is easier when it's simpler. Yep. Which is kind of funny because like me, Box 2 and Geneset, the three of us were the original three that we flew together back in for like our first ever Twitch con. It's like so much easier to just not do with all that fucking nonsense. Yep. That is pretty much it. Okay, and I guess FOB, but just at FOB we have like way too different time zones, so we couldn't incur that much. Yep. That is pretty much it. Boxer and Genesis, yeah, Boxer and Genesis, they are very, very chill. It's nice. It's unfortunate that the whole thing is going on right now, but that's why I broke out with my girlfriend. That's fucking easy. Basically Asians. Yep, I only befriend Asians. And no one else. You're absolutely goddamn right. Welcome Matt27 from KChat. You're absolutely goddamn right. Boom. Yo, 3 cycle is really, really good, guys. Oh, the full auto, by the way. Boom. Well, I just realized we should have gave Hyacinth to the first half. Okay, but I guess now it's a little bit too late. Brax, the ordinary Asian. Nope. Nope, there's no drama. We have been drama free for like 10,000 years, and I intend to keep it that way. It's just that, yeah, I hope people are chill, are happy with everything that's going on. I mean, Genesis is literally half Asian. Y'all know that, right? Genesis is quite literally half Japanese. It's just that he doesn't look Japanese. He looks like the most, he looks like the most white Japanese I've ever seen. No moi moi, by the way, but I'm just saying. Yeah. We are pre-game of World War III. Alright, do you guys watch the news? Do you guys watch the news? The news for the World War III situation is crazy. The Trump just fucking nuked, man. Oh my god, it's so fucking crazy. I think the stock price did by like... Wait, how much did the stock price dip? The world market dipped by... Oh, it's not that bad. It's like 0.5%. It's 0.5% after potentially World War III happening. Yo, chat, if World War III happens, make sure that you install internet in your bunkers back at home to tune into twitch.tv/MrPokke. Will be streaming every single day on top of World War III stream is gonna go crazy, chat, right? Make sure you guys get internet from wherever you guys are from. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Clappy. People clappy. People clappy. Northrop, I have no idea what is it. Will you be streaming in a bunker? I don't think there is a bunker or like a safe house in Singapore. Also, did my aircraft one cycle? Absolute cinema. IRL PvP? Absolutely. Time to set up soundtrack? Absolutely. Internet provider is gonna get nuked first. I have 3G. I have 5G. We'll shoot in 5G. Okay, Sarah, what is it? What? Okay, so are they gonna nerf? Buff? Fix? Devs listen? What's the conclusion for this? Already being monitored. What is the conclusion for this? 22,000 comments. God damn, guys. Are we finna see something? Oh, it's just a complaint thread. Holy Komansu. 22k. It's just giving me. Oh, there we are looking. Okay. We'll keep looking. Bro, chat, the amount of like EOS do you get? Do you guys... I don't know if you guys know. Bro, when E7 first launched, right? Holy shit. The amount of like drama and like controversies that they went through for the past 7 years is legit crazy, man. I think the whole Korean truck thing, it came from E7. Like that game has been through like some crazy shit. And 7 years later, they're still here. So, we'll see where it goes. I actually genuinely hope that ETR Research just doesn't blow up to be like a giant-ass game. And then it's just like this chill little game. Because I don't think there's any other turn-based PvP gacha, at least of like this quality, for like any of these engines. Maybe if HSRX PvP, that's absolute cinema. But I know that happens, I'm content with this. Doubt we will get it giant. E7 is carried by art. That is true. E7 gyats are kind of crazy. Okay, wait, chat. What do we use for this and this? We'll do 2 runs, and afterwards, I think, you know, we might be coming to an end, guys. Right? No overworking. Alright, because I need to go and do my blend and Alright, today is really just for me to like with you guys. Alright, but all the new viewers, all the new followers, thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. This is not a usual stream setup. I usually stream way longer than this, but like, oh my god. I have not seen and touched daylight for so long. We'll cook up a couple of MOC. We'll chill with chat a little bit, and that is pretty much Cypher and Anexa. Use DOT. How about no? Like a fun team. Okay, after this, we'll have Bob. And after Bob, I think we have like what 3 account reviews, and then that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Reba Boot Hill. Yep. Reba Boot Hill is Super Break Date. How the hell do I even run double teams on Super Break though? Reba Boot Hill. Fuck you. Bro, I can't even run Fuke on like both, no? How do I run Super Break on both sides? It's just not possible, no? Doubles Reba Yun Li. Cut run made in half. HMC. QQ man. Oh shit! The return of Q. Wait. Chat, do you guys remember this was the clear I got with my 0 cycle Yanqing? True Swarm. When bro landed 6 flops back to back. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anymore. Reba Yun Li works. Okay. I need a team though. I need a team. I need a team. Okay, we definitely Reba with Fuke and I guess fuck it, we sustainless, right? We sustainless this shit. We sustainless with this and this. And then we simply 0 cycle. We simply 0 cycle. We simply 0 cycle. And then for the second half, we're gonna run our wheelchair. Gonna run our wheelchair with the strongest DPS known to mankind. 0 cycle. And there it is. And there it is. Okay, I think this is the code, guys. Okay, and there it is. Yep, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Bro, we have not used Kawawa in 10 billion years, bro. Okay. Yep. And there it is. Ooh, wait, actually Kawawa can run this, right? Kawawa can data just run this, right? We can run Poet Kawawa, right? I don't even know what Kawawa's bench slot anymore. But look at that. 44.8 plus 32, 70, 76 is a bit low, though. 76 is a little bit low. Crit rate. Do we even have a crit rate? I don't think I've ever. Whoa. Okay, I guess I have one. 68 plus 32. Okay, this is 100.5% on the dot. 100.5%.
Can the Vessel of the Grail 0 cycle human?
Vessel of the Grail. Kawawa. Yo, editor, run the Ilya for the intro, yeah? Run Ilya for the intro. I think this is fine. Okay, so, and then we have the power of, definitely not wheelchair team, by the way. Definitely not wheelchair team, right? I just realized this is like, if we change this, okay, this, and we still have more like 2 more big set. We can run like a big set team. With like, instead of Kia, we run like Huan Huan. Big set. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Wait, who do we... Okay, is it even possible? Is it even possible? Big set team. Stop right there. Kindergarten. Bro, I feel like I need Cypher though. I really, really want Cypher. Take your daughter to work day. Don't remove Hia. Mono Quantum. Bailu! Shut the fuck up. It's not. Okay, chat, I'm keeping to the wheelchair, guys. I'm keeping to the wheelchair. Alright, keeping to the wheelchair. I don't want a big set team. First team, I think this is completely chilling. And then we are just finna go. Right? We are just finna go. Okay. 5, 4. Wait, chat. Okay. No. Is it actually possible to make like a full big set team in HSR? A full big set team. Is it possible? Do they even have enough big sets? I don't think they, okay, I don't want to, okay, Hook is unplayable, guys. Fu Xuan is not big set. Fu Xuan is not, I don't think they have enough. Is Yun Li big set? Is Yun Li big set? I need a big set harmony. Ah, that is true. Yeah, we need a yeah. Yes, yes. Yunli is big set. Okay. Cyber is not. Cyber is definitely not big set. Yeah, bro. You know what? Dude, they should make like kid males, like young male units instead of like all just young females. You know what I'm saying? And then we can actually create like big set 1, big set 2. Misha? Oh, right. Misha is a unit. Bro. Oh my god, oh, this guy is a unit. Oh yeah, he's the venti of this game, right? He's the venti of this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, one day we'll use him, guys. One day we'll... I did completely forgot bro even existed in this game. Skirk VA voice him, by the way. Okay, that's just absolutely crazy. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. As per our very, very not busy schedule, we are going to be back in our brand new Memory of Chaos reset, Lupin Moon Devourer. After ally uses ultimate in position 1, both they and their Mimo sprites gains blah 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 in the blah blah blah. As a moral player, I ain't gonna use none of that. Alright, we ain't gonna do none of that. The only unit that we are gonna be concerning about is gonna be Rabba Super Break. Rabba Super Break with the OG Super Breakers, as well as Kalala. For the past 10,000 years, we have not seen an appearance, and I think it is pretty apropos to dish out some Kawawa showcase with the upcoming Fate collaboration banner. So without further ado, I'll use HMC on slot 1. HMC has no Mimo sprite. What? Okay. Okay, interesting. Anyways, I guess we do this. Boom. If we can't run sustainless, we are gonna need Lingsha. If we can't run sustainers, we're gonna need Lingsha. I need to take this hit. So that bro summons. Not weak to imaginary is a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Oh, this is very, very rough. Uh-oh. Who the hell said use Rabba for this? Oh my god, my hands didn't press. I didn't press it out fast enough. I didn't fucking press. Oh wait, actually we're breaking kind of fast though. Yo, chat, this. We are breaking kind of fast. Hold up. Okay, wait, we are actually breaking hella fast. Yo. Yo. Yo! Okay, I think this might be doable. This might be doable. We're just gonna boom, bop, beep. Okay, my run mate is pretty beefy. We increase the witness break efficiency of little bro here. Look up Rabba. Alright, just realize her ultimate angle is pretty good. Get a little bit of DDD. Okay, and then we break. And then he dies. Oh, that's not a crazy amount of damage. We do get vulnerability. Breaking with him, what? And then we get the skill off. It would be nice if we have like dance here actually. Okay, he is not that big of a concern because I'm pretty sure we are going to break here. Can we break this? Okay, let's just break this now. And then we go here. Okay. 6%. 6%. We all in this. We all in this. And then we DDD. We DDD, right? We DDD, right? We DDD, right? Yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, no, wait. Hold up, hold up. Boom. Bop. Back. And then we go. Giving us the turn advance. Oh no, chat. We don't have it. We don't fucking have it, chat. Wait, there might be a play here. Wait, hold up. There might be a play. Okay, chat, here's a play, right? Here's a play. I skill HMC. HMC breaks that guy. If we get enough energy, we can cast a E2 field. This is the only play. This is the only play, right? This is the only play, right? Like, if this gives us the energy, we can cast this. Okay, it was kind of close though. It was kind of close, right? It was kind of close, but boom! Bang! 1.1 million or a rapid. Oh my god. Some things never change. Even on my day off, some things just never change. Yo, help me get that clip, thank you. Okay, anyways. Alright, very, very good, right? A very, very reliable one cycle sustainless. One cycle sustainless. People clap, people clap. Thank you so much, kickers. Thank you so much. Okay, 克娃娃. Are you good? Wait. Is 克娃娃 good? I have not used 克娃娃 in 50 kabillion jillion years. Suck. I kind of want to stall just cause it's her turn, and I think the energy is not that important here. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Getting the action value advance. Excellent. Excellent. Punch stream in the face. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Now we out. Now we out. That's very, very good. Then we got a big booms. 90k. Damn, 克娃娃's damage is going a little bit crazy right now. 克娃娃's damage is going a little bit crazy right now. We probably just go for the bombs. And then we get this. And then now we can actually do something. Alright, chat. Peep this 克娃娃. Peep this 克娃娃. Peep. Oh my god, yo, 200k, chat. 200k for a standard unit is kind of crazy. 66k counter. Okay, wait. 克娃娃, can you get this back up? Bro. Okay. Bazooka! Let's see the damage. Let's see the damage on this. Let's see the damage on this. Let's see the damage on this. 200k. One more. 239k. Can we zero cycle though? That is the H over again right now. Zero cycling. I really want to save this for next wave. I really want to save this for next wave. But I'm feeling it's not looking possible, guys. Oh, we have to, guys. We have to, right? We have to. We just have to. There's no way. I have to let the cat buzz, yeah? Bro, 390k wasted though. Why is Clara doing so fucking useless? Why couldn't she kill this? Yeah. Okay, we just get one more basic and we let this ultimate go. Because if right now I can't get a skill point back, which is kind of wasted. So we're just gonna do this. And then we're gonna go for the move. Exceptional. Exceptional zero cycle from Kawawa. Okay. Okay, nice counter. That is okay. Okay, nice counter. Okay, the suck. 60k suck is quite nice. Okay, look at Kawawa's damage right now. Look at Kawawa's damage right now. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Alright, look at that. Okay, look at that. Bro, 140, 200k, 300k, chat. That was 244 plus 76, bro. That was 300k, man. I think Kawawa is honestly not even that bad. The reachables, absolutely, it is the reachables. I do need to wait for. Okay, I'm gonna heal them. We're gonna base it with Cypher. Then hopefully it hits Kawawa a little bit more. 83. We hit it with the booms at 76. Okay, can we get a DDD of 76 again? Bring this back up. I believe we let go right now because we can get the ultimate back on. There's no way we zero cycle this anymore, so it is what it is. So there's 273. Then we can go for the follow-up attack, get a little bit more energy. Okay, very, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very booms. Go for this. Get this energy. Very, very nice. And then Hyacinth is gonna do the thingy. Alright, we're gonna do the thingy. And then we go for the thingy. True damage incurred. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, unfortunately, it broke him to the next phase, which means that, whoa. I hope that this counter kills. If this counter kills, then we would be nice. Because we need to say one skill, one tribute anyways. Kill. Kill. One more. Oh my god. No 1%, guys. No 1%. 4.2k attack, 100%. Bro, we don't even have crit damage, by the way. We don't even have crit damage. Very, very nice Kawawa. That was really, really good. We're gonna go back in here. I don't think we're getting this to 100 0 since we kind of missed out the charges here. Right? We don't have enough for the patron stack. We can just go for the heals just to build up the healing a little bit more. More toot-toots. More counters. More counters. More counters. A lot of counters. Okay, we're almost to max energy, which is exceptional. So suck, basic skill. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for the basic. And then Kawawa will go for the skill. Okay, Kawawa go for the skill. And then we use 3B, DDD, advance ourselves back up. Cyber gets one more action. And then we let go of these two counters and see if we can get all the auto. I don't think we're killing this anyways, but it should be good enough here. Boom! Okay, where's the next boom? Another boom. Okay. Another boom. Okay. Okay. So 52. I think we just end him here, right? We end his career right here. We're just gonna heal right now. Get a little bit more tribbies. Get a little bit more tribbies. Okay. Okay. And then we just go for the basic. And I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. 76. We are just gonna go. 39. 36. Alright, he's gonna do a big hit here. He's gonna do a big hit here. 30. Oh, okay. 27. Suck. And then we'll get a double counter. One more counter. the most difficult memory of chaos in the history of memory of chaos, if I can say so myself. For a 3-cycle Swift Dispatch, right? Some might say it was the tricycle team, but last time I checked, I think Kawa definitely pulled her weight, right? She definitely pulled her weight and contributed towards the damage. What is my Kawa idleness? That's a great question. Very, very relatable. Very, very relatable. I think we actually get an E6 Kawa. That would be kind of crazy. That would be. That build is abysmal. Zekros, you're fucking. Oh! Do you think she deserves it? Bro, it's because I don't use Kerala, guys. I literally don't use Kerala. There's no point for me raising up the skills, man. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Yes? Nah? That's what EO said. Bro, EO said it in a tournament. I said it in a goddamn YouTube video. We are not the same. We are not the same. No, you just did. You never know. You have like 4 new units. Oh, we are gonna need quite a bit of bolts, huh? Saber, Archer, and Finon. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Okay, just for the fake collab, I'll get this. Just for the fake collab, I'll get this. And that's all there is. Also, yep, this build is absolute cinema, 100% crit rate, very, very nice. Builds for the HMC. I honestly think we can probably try to push out a 0 in the first wave. If we had that DDD activated on Rame, I think that would have been the 0 cycle in the first wave. Yep. And then Reba, I don't know. Maybe we get this for the future showcases, but I think for now, Super Break is still kind of okay. It's still kind of okay. Before we bounce off, I do want to see another thing real quick, guys. Another thing real quick. Chat, I remember distinctively Reba was in a bit of a interesting conversation against Hule. I'm not sure if you guys remember the Reba and Firefly thing, because Hule had a fire weakness, right? Hule had a fire weakness. So, why have we swapped? Because technically, they also hit you quite frequently, right? I think Kawawa would probably pull off the weight, man. Firefly fight Reba. Oh, let me use my relatable girlfriend for Firefly. Yeah, maybe that's not happening. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. Right, very, very good. Play booty chicks. He literally... I don't have enough break units, man. Be fubble. You do need Gallagher for the heals. I think we can run sustainless. It's fine. Okay, wait, chat. Fun button showcase. Go. Okay. Big follow-up. Big Ika. Big hit. Okay. Counter. Booms. And Kribby flies in. Absolutely fantastic. He summons the goons. Okay. Hyacinth heals back up. Your big hit from Ika. Kawawa goes in for 134k skill back into the ultimate. I think letting go of Cyphers out here is almost mandatory. So it is what it is. Don't think I would have changed too much here. 224 back up for a follow-up 133. Oh my god though. Oh my god though. Okay, this is gonna... Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, not quite enough for a 0. In fact, kind of far away from a 0, if I can say so myself. And then we're gonna get on with the booms. Follow up. Heals back in. Cypher goes back in for the basic. This... How is the horse still alive? How is the horse still alive, chat? What the fuck? Bro, how is the horse still alive? Hello? Yo, you clear, right? Okay, Ika, eat him. Eat the horse. Eat the horse. Eat. Oh, okay, never mind. He couldn't eat the horse. It's all good. It's all good. Placement for the toot. Okay. Okay. Hits Kawawa. Follow-up attacks. Okay. Counter. Ultimate. Alright, look at this damage. Look at this Kawawa damage that's gonna happen. Bro, this Kawawa damage that's gonna happen. Dude's back in for 222. Cypher is letting go of the ultimate as fast as possible for 414 true damage. Back in for a follow-up of 29k. Alright, the bug died here, and then we're gonna get a slide into a massive counter. 280. Bro, that's 500,000. 500,000 for a single ultimate. That is pretty goddamn good for Berserker. I think that is honestly really good for Berserker, right? Running a little bit low on energy here, unfortunately. Healing back up with the highest heal. Okay, and then we're gonna go back in with the booms. And then we'll go back in with the dude. And then he's gonna hit her. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. This feels a little bit slower. It feels a little bit. I just realized Ika is so fucking fat. He fucking blocked the bug from hitting Kerala. Like, I think that bug would have actually hit Kerala, but because of Ika's fat ass, they literally could not even target Kerala. Because he's so fucking fat, man. So a little bit unfortunate that was actually caught in live 4K. Alright, we are going to be getting a really big booms over here. 7%. This should clear, yeah? 7%. Ooh. Oh, the wasted damage is not too good, guys. The wasted damage on a 1% is not too good. This is with my talent level, by the way. Yo, Isha, thank you so much for 21.
Only 21 years.
Thank you. Yeah, this is not too good. Okay, we do get a huge amount of bugs exploding, though. Boom. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, Karina, that is 4 months, right?
Swag.
What are you, 2010? Who the hell says swag? No one says swag, alright? Absolutely no one says swag. Tutu flies back in. He's gonna swipe and then he's gonna go for the Kerala ultimate. Okay. Booms. Hit Kerala. Fantastic. Counter. Alright, and then after this counter, check in mind, this was on full auto, by the way. This entire team, full auto, by the way. Absolutely. Yo, can my Cypher please let go of her goddamn ultimate? 215, 70k. Big boom coming right here. 100 about. Boom. Absolutely insane. Oh my god, we didn't even need the Cypher out. But we had 781k true damage that was just like left unused. For a full auto 3 cycle with Kawawa. Full auto 3 cycle with Kawawa. And my entire team is E0 except for E1 because E1 is absolutely hurt, right? Okay, second half. I've been told that Hulei's giant sword, it might be a bit scary to run sustainers in this team. But we'll see what's up. Wait, hold on. I forgot to add on my Rame technique. Hold on, give me 1 second. I forgot to add on Rame technique over here. Boom. Alright, his giant sword, chat. His giant sword. Like I say to myself, right? Absolutely. Okay. Do we still full auto? Chat, do we still full auto for like neutrality? Oh, we actually, man. I feel like Rabba. Bro, I feel like Rabba on Fallout might die though. Because I don't even have a sustain. Okay, maybe you know what? It might not change. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay, to be fair, we have 1.7k. Okay, chat, we 0 cycle. Chat, we 0 cycle. Chat, we 0 cycle. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. Okay, chat, I'm gonna. Okay, wait. It's winnable. Oh, this is gonna be. Is winnable. I think we have to do this so that he can actually deal more timeless bar damage by himself. Because Red Bar is actually not cutting it. Fuck. What?
生命不止呼吸。 等待历史变化。
I have the real DPS for this, ladies and gentlemen. We will make short work of Hule. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will make short work of Hule. Really unfortunate that the bunnies don't count as the Mimo sprites, but it is what it is. Okay, anyways, editor, I'll crop out the first half. Let me just speed run through the first half real quick. With a full auto 0 cycle chat. Full auto 0 cycle right here. Full auto 0 cycle with a sustain, by the way. With a sustain, by the way. Full auto. Alright. E0S1 Cypher. E0S1 Hyacinth. E0S1 Triby. And E0S1 Aggro, if I can say so myself, right? So very, very good. Let's just take a look at the damage that we have right up. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, that's very, very good. Okay, can we like first get the hits here real quick though? We're gonna do this. He's gonna hit. We are gonna do this. And then we are gonna absolutely destroy him right here. Alright, full auto 0 cycle coming right up. Alright, and there we go, right? Full auto 0 cycle. A little bit of a booms for 1.5 million. What's up? 1.5 million. What a HP inflation. What a HP inflation. Your aggron don't do 1.5 million. Have you tried building a better aggron, little bros? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And he's gonna boat bot bet, right? Full auto 0 cycle. A full auto 0 cycle. Alright, absolutely. Right, witness, chat, witness. Witness this. Witness the magic. The magic of aggron right now. Okay, we get the hit here. It should be fine. Okay, that is good. Okay, that is fine. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go for the follow-up. Aggron, let's go. I weep for the departed. Boom, bop, beat, bop, bop. Ooh. Ooh. That is quite a that is quite a amount of damage, if I can say so myself. That is quite a amount of damage. Absolutely. 90k. Flies back in. 130. Cypher swipes 3B out right here. And then we are going to get the booms. Okay. He's gonna hit. My Cypher is gonna get hit, right? My Cypher is gonna get hit, so I... Okay, I guess it's not... Okay, so my AI decides to waste my 1.5 million damage ultimate waste It's fine. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Right? Because Cypher is gonna one-shot this guy right here. Cypher is gonna one-shot this guy right here, yeah? Yep, absolutely. Okay, yep. And then Cypher is gonna... Yeah, and then Cypher is gonna one-shot this guy right here. Absolutely. Alright, adios, fuckface. Oh, but wait! Wait! Oh! Oh! Wait! 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 Okay, you know what, Adder? Include that part in. I didn't know that was gonna be that. Bro, at the exact last moment, Cypher's follow-up attack allowed us to kill the Bucks, giving Tribi energy for the out. Tribi outs, and that final hit gave the last stack to Acheron to do one last I weep for the departure on full auto with a sustain. By the way, you're my favorite streamer. Roll your down. Thank you so much, man. You are full auto zero sustain, by the way. Bro, that is not something you see every day nowadays. Full auto zero cycle with a sustain. Right? Full E zero as well. Absolute cinema, absolute cinema. Okay, anyways, final run here. Final run here. Alright, final run here. With the real break DPS. The real break DPS, if I can say so myself, right? Absolutely. I'm so good at this game. Oh shit, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. I appreciate you. Holy tricycle. Yep, that was. Yep, and there it is, right? Yep. Okay. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop this. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Rame is gonna come here. Alright, absolutely. And then Lingsha is gonna go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good. That's Can we get a break? Can we get a break? Can we get the Can we get the Oh, 771. Can we get a 916? Can we get another Can we get a DDD? Pop this guy. Adios. Oh shit, we do no toughness bar damage now though. Oh shit, we Wait, we have a bunny? Okay, we got a break. We got a bunny? Oh my god, chat, we were legit one hit away, guys. Wait, chat, we were literally one hit away. Oh my god. I would like to reset on like, but full auto and all that. We were legit one hit away from zero cycling. If I manual, that would have 100% zero cycle, by the way. If I manual. Right, if I manual. Let's just see our performance here. Okay, why are you aiming the little guy? Toughness bar inflation situation is crazy. Wait, did the horse grow again? Is it more than 160 or is that still 160? Hule inflation is crazy. Bro, the inflation is so crazy, my Kawawa 2 cycle. Crazy inflation right now. Absolutely. Just get a Kawawa. Lingsha, although he's beefier. You know why he's beefy? He's... Okay. It's really unfortunate that he does not have the imaginary winner, so we kind of have to do a little bit of a magic over here. So my field needs to come back in. And then we are finna buff up HMC. HMC comes here. He goes for the big booms. Okay, so here's the big brain move, chat. Look at this. 7, 10, 37, right? First, we pop this off. Absolutely. We go with HMC first because HMC's action is before Fuke, which is what... Yeah, we're just gonna manual. Yo, Adder crowd the power, by the way. Yeah, we're just gonna manual play this. Alright, because expert teams requires expert positioning. If I can say so myself, absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, we should just buff HMC though. Now that I think about it, we probably should just buff HMC. Yeah, we probably should, huh? 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 Okay, and then we get the bombs. Holy shit! Okay, wait. I think it's actually gonna be fine here. But we do get a substantial! Substantial! Oh my god, it's so substantial, guys. Absolutely substantial. Right, so now look at this sword back. Look at this sword back. Look at this sword back. Bro, I am gonna swap back into HMC, allowing us to pivot, right? Pivot our skill back into this by the bitch ass. Oh my god, though. Okay, I think we definitely bring him next turn, right? We definitely bring him next turn. We have to bring him next turn. We have to bring him right here. Because we do have one more Ling Sha action here. And that's all we need. Alright, HMC break this guy. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We are actually going to go for the basic. Because the bunny is going to be 100 0 AV anyways. If we can't kill, we cast ultimate. So we save a little bit of skill points. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Instant bunny. Zero cycling that by the power of the strongest agents are playing the entire world, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can we get a oh, can we get a ooh? Can we get a ooh? Not gonna lie, bro. Bro, can we get a ooh? Okay, what a ooh. Okay, wait. Our buff is still HMC, right? Yeah, it is. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, look at that, look at that. Ooh, that's a little bit rough, not gonna. Okay, wait. These booms can help us get an energy though, I think. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, fantastic. We got the booms here. We got the booms here. And then we're gonna skill here. And then we're gonna out here. And then things should be fine at the very next rotation. Because Fuke is gonna skill HMC again. Fuke is gonna skill HMC again. Fuke is gonna skill HMC again. The bunny goes in for a bomb. And the HMC breaks. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh my god, beautiful, guys. Oh my god, beautiful. Okay, low-key, a little bit low on skill points. We get a break here. Wait, what? Where's my break? Wait, what happened? Wait, I thought... That didn't break? Oh my god, I'm shocked. Oh my god, I'm actually. Oh my god. Okay, that's really bad. He did. It's just. Okay, I know he was broken, right? No, but I thought that I would have gotten the Exo Towners break. I thought it broke. I thought it really broke him. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we do have double DDD going up in here though. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying, man. Alright, unfortunately, the strongest break DPS in the entire world can't zero cycle this shit anymore. Oh my god, bro, chat, I swear, if we got a break just now, we would have zero cycle. I didn't think that would have been a zero cycle. Because it was so close to the break. Look at that. Look at that. And now this bitch just dies. Like the dog that he is. Like the dog that he is, yeah? Like the dog that he is. Look at that. What's up? And then we hit this. Boom. Rise up. Okay. 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 Wait, stop, pause. Okay, we go back in. Okay. Okay, afterwards. Oh, we skill. Okay. Rame, skill. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
都有被风吹落的那一天。
Come on, you little shit!
我马上跟上。
Alright, adios.
精灵燃，世间种种。
Oh my god, no chat. Bro, this team. Wait, that was phase 1? That was phase 1? Wait, what? I thought I was done. Wait, I thought I was done. Wait, I legitimately thought I was done. Wait, I believe with all my heart. Wait, I thought that was it. Oh my god, that was phase 1. Okay, wait, chat. Hold up. First of all, my headphones is like stuck in my chair. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My headphone is down on my chair. Alright, let me use this as like a replacement a little bit. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. My headphone is legit stuck on my chair. I need to bring this up. Okay. Bro, that was phase 1. That was phase 1. Phase 1. Oh my god, phase 1 though. Bro. Bro, I swear, bro, with all my heart. With all my heart. Yeah, I legit thought that was it. Like, Jerry, you could not make this shit up. It's fine. It's fine. We will continue.
如今我不会手下留情。
Bro, I legit thought that was it, but it's fine. Let's get some tougher spots. This is fine.
即兴表演。
身心清净。
Okay.
气氛已经合演，开场。
It's all good. It's all good.
不知我们见过吗？红心如意，前尘旧梦，再次起
Exceptional.
舞吧。
Exception. I would just want everyone to know this bitch is off element, by the way. Off element, by the way. Off element BT dubs. BT dubs.
我马上跟上。
Okay, good. Okay, we kill him right here.
世间种
We
种
kill right here.
烟云烟，
Look at that. Look at that.
机会
We kill right here.
零散，生命不周而复始，
We kill
生命里的
right
都有被风
Here.
吹落的那一天。
right here.
气氛已经合演，开场。
Wait, we kill, right?
即兴表演。
梦醒，
Bro, 4 cycle with a sustain being off element on HMC is not that bad, guys, right? The real winner of this showcase, the real winner, this bitch 3 cycled Roulé. 3 cycled Roulé, right? By the power of... Chat, you know what would be crazy? What if we ran wheelchair? But can we even do super break wheelchair? We run wheelchair and then we take away Kala. Bro, we give Rapper. The Rapper wheelchair. Okay, one last showcase. One final showcase. This is it. This is my last one. Alright, this is my last one. My last one, because this video is long enough, right? It's long enough. One final showcase. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. Alright, let's see this. If we can't zero cycle wave 1, I'm putting the fries in the back and I'm out. Alright, okay, chat. If this team cannot zero cycle wave 1, it just goes to show Kewa is actually her. Right? Kewa is actually the glue that binds everything together. Alright? It depends if this team can zero cycle wave 1. Okay, exceptional. Alright, let's see the damage. Let's see the damage. Is it truly a wheelchair showcase? 334. Pretty good. Heals back in. Toot toot. Okay. Okay. And then we go for the Cypher Boom. Exceptional damage of 291. 66. 56. 270. Okay, we are kind of far from. We're kind of far, I guess. We're kind of far from one. Okay, at least we kill here, right? We kill here, so it's gonna be fine. We kill here, so it's gonna be fine. 46, 61. Wait, we kill, right? We kill, right? Okay, fantastic. Oh, we almost took 2 cycles in the first fucking wave, by the way. Very, very good. Very, very interesting. This thing is gonna go back in. Okay. Big booms coming from Cypher. And then Reba is gonna go right here. Okay, not quite enough. Can we get an energy? Can we get an energy begging? Begging energy? 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 Where is my energy? Okay, there we go. Energy, energy up. Cut in. Kill the box. Kill the box. Bro. The bugs are dying. The bugs are dying. And there it is. And there it is. Okay, we are getting our skill points back. Boop, bop, beep. Okay, 399. Okay. 100. Bro, this team is clearing completely fucking fine. I'm not even gonna fucking lie, man. 20% remaining, 18% slice back in for the horse. Toot toot goes back in for the toot toot. And then this guy comes back out. He summons the bugs over here. Quantum break, absolutely ridiculous quantum break damage. Slaps Kaizen in the face. Okay, goes back in for the heals. And then one more big hit should bring us into phase 2. It should bring us into phase 2. Chat, what was Kewa's clear for this, by the way? Do you guys remember Kewa's clear? Okay, 4%, 0%. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, he summons the bug. And then we hit this over here. And then he's gonna go. This is minimum 5 cycle. Z green, you could not be more wrong. If this is 5 cycles, I end the stream right here. If this is not 5 cycles, you give me 100 subs. How about that? Deal? Deal. Okay, exceptional, right? Okay, anyways, 52k HP, absolutely fantastic. 165. Booms back in for the true damage. 660,000 coming back in, already down to 47% HP, by the way. 5 cycles. Holy 5 cycles. Alright, look at that, look at that. Look at that 5 cycles with this, man. Oh my goodness. We're so 5 cycling this right now. We're so 5 cycling this right now. Oh my god. I think I'm about to end stream, guys. I'm about to end stream, guys. Look at that, look at that. Okay, it goes for the thingy. This is fine. Cypher basics. We have one more here from Reba, as well as one more here from Cypher. A lot of healthy action very good over here. Bump back in. And this goes back in for the 77k. And then Trivi comes back in with the base into an ultimate. Ultimate booms. Ultimate booms. Can we get the 3 cycles through this match? And there it is. And there it is. Super Break is officially back. Super Break is officially back. By the power of Tricycle, Super Break has been saved. By the power of 3 cycling, the world's most difficult memory of chaos. in the past 2.5 years. And with that, I believe I am gonna be ending off this video over here. Let me know what you guys in the comments below. Who do you think is the strongest DPS for this Mario Chaos 12? Word of the day is going to be, where is that crazy... Okay, and there it is. Bazaka. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join the join the join. Use code BOKE, 10% on Gamers Hub. Use code BOKE, 10% on Gamers Hub. See you guys for finals early access. Holy overworking. Adios, badadom, badabing, baboom. Okay. And there it is. Oh, that's a video. Holy shit, my editor can finally eat. I used the worst units. Okay, that's not Slender Kawawa. Can you try HMC DDD wheelchair 5 cycle? Give me a sec. Your editors are bullying a helpless egg. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Let me know I give a fuck, okay? Wait, chat, how do we title this video? How do we title this video? Can we get a McDonald's? I am putting the fries in the bag this MOC 12. Okay. I put the fries in the bag for this MOC 12. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whoever said that was a good title. That was a good title. But this one I don't even give a damn about like being like, you know, caring about it that much. We're just like schizo posting random thumbnail titles at this point. Okay, I put the fries in the bag this MOC 12. I'll upload. Okay. Editor for this one. Wait, hold up. For the fries MOC, use Ilya from Fate as intro. And show Ilya getting cooked by Gilgamesh. But make Gilgamesh Hule. Yep, that's our intro. That's our intro. Absolutely. Hold up. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Okay, chat, we can do one more mock showcase, and then afterwards we're gonna be doing account reviews. Bob MOC. Yeah, we'll do Bob MOC probably when Archer comes out. How does a new unit fare for my free-to-play account? Yeah. One more showcase. Boot Hill. Try Fuke HMC Hyacinth Tip. What's the angle though? The brand Super Break has a new... I discovered the new Super Break team. Okay. I think that sounds like it's gonna cook. Okay, wait, what was the name again? Fuke HMC Hyacinth Tip. Fuke HMC Hyacinth Tip. But what about Cypher though? Wait, why if we remove Fuke and then just use Cypher? What about it? Super wheelchair? Yeah, HMC is like the super wheelchair. Super wheelchair. Fuke is better for double. Oh, right. We have double DDD, yeah? Oh, we have double DDD. I discovered the best Super Break team in 2025. Stop the Cypher propaganda. Cypher is absolutely fucking insane, by the way. Just do RMC at this point. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna stick with this. We'll run this. Can we even be off element against Hule though? Can we be off element against Hule? Okay, wait, let me get my wheelchair. Not wheelchair. The Swift Dispatch team. Swift Dispatch. Last guy, I don't know. Cypher, Swift Dispatch. Triple DDD makes anything possible. That sounds good. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna crank up our speed right now. We are cranking up our speed right now. There we go. There we go. We are gonna all in that. All in that. There we go. Alright, look at that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. Give Hyacinth Fugue buff. Only Fugue will be off element. You mean Hyacinth? Or like what? Now we need to give HMC, right? Because HMC is gonna be doing the imaginary toughness bar damage. This guy we need to give it to. Oh yeah, we need Hyacinth first half, and then second half we give it to HMC. Okay, let's do it. Yo, kickers, are y'all good? Are my kickers good? Wait, let me check on the kickers. Be bubbling. Yo, we have 100 viewers on Kick. Crazy chat. Well, yep. Well, I love you. I love y'all kickers. I love the kickers. They're so nice. They're so nice. B Fubble and B Bubble. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is fine. All right, Twitch is fine. All right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2. So after the previous Memory of Chaos video, this is gonna be the last one before I go back into the basement with my editors again. We have discovered the secret formula, the secret hack, the secret juice hidden away by Dawei himself for the brand new Super Break team in 2025. It doesn't involve Firefly, Reba, Boot Hill, Ranmei, none of that. The brand new Super Raid team. Behold. Pokke. Fuck. Here. And Teep. By the power of DDD1, DDD2, and DDT3, we are gonna proceed and see what this has to offer. Okay, let's see. Boom. 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 Alright. I am do be looking forward. Okay, we're gonna be getting the buff for higher scene, I believe, because... Oh, but this guy needs to break, though. Wait, do we even care about breaking, though? Okay, we give this a higher scene just because of the fact that Ika... Can Ika inherit the buffs? Wait, that's actually a great question. Does Ika ignore? I have no idea, actually. Because technically, Fugue didn't give the buff to Ika, right? Does it work? Chat, did it work? I am blind. Did I do any toughness bar damage? The Ika... Oh! Ika didn't deal any toughness bar damage. Okay, so we need to pivot back in later. Okay. So we need to buff Ika. We don't buff Hyacinth, we buff Ika. Good for us that none of these are sort of that big of a deal. We get off the break here. And then now we buff Ika. Alright. We buff the dude. Get a bit of DDD. Oh! Shit, I wasted my DDD, guys. I wasted a DDD, guys. That's not good. Ooh. Might be a reset angle, not gonna lie. Wait, we'll see. Might still be winnable. Might still be winnable. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay! By the power of DDD, I have once again gotten 3 extra turns. And there it is. 1, 2, 3. Very, very good. I don't believe this is enough damage. Yeah, I don't believe this will deal enough damage. So. We have to go for a 1 cycle swift dispatch. We have to go for the 1 cycle swift dispatch here. Okay, Ika flies back. Okay. We didn't get the final war armor stat, guys. That is very, very unfortunate. Oh, that is very, very unfortunate. We didn't get a last war armor stat. We definitely need to build up the attack frequency here. Otherwise, we are gonna be in a bit of a. Oh, okay. First DDD activates. We are gonna be getting another DDD very, very soon. I'm gonna give this to Ika. Another DDD activates again. Okay, giving us our Fuchs extra turn. Absolutely insane. Okay, Tribi actually lands the break here. And our third DDD activates. I want to see if we can squeeze up another action after this. So I'll wait for HMC to go. Because it's 2447, right? So we can wait. Because we might not even need this DDD. Right? We might not even need this DDD. So let's go for this. Please kill. Exceptional. Okay. So we save this DDD for this wave. 65. Get this back in. Okay, well, I've been watching Heavy. Nah, not today. Not today, my man. When I finish overworking, then yes. Also, we need to. Ooh, but this guy is. Okay, toughness bar damage is still being applied. Fugue not dealing toughness bar is kind of annoying. We need this DDD. 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 Where is the DDD? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That is very, very bad. That is very, very bad. That is very, very bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. Oh, that is very, very bad. We don't have enough DDDs. Oh, we have to do this, huh? Okay, I don't want to waste the DDD here, so I'm gonna go here, and then I'll DDD afterwards. Oh my god, yo, chat, I feel like we need Cypher Chan, man. Yo, chat, you're actually right. I feel like we need Cypher Chan. Cypher is actually omnipotent. Cypher is the glue that makes the tricycle. She is like the main wheel of the tricycle. We're actually lagging so much more damage now. Bro, we need Cypher back, man. We need Cypher back. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, we pop this here. Okay. We're getting a lot of kills here though. DDD here, you can activate now. And then we activate this first. Okay, we are gonna clear in this wave, it seems. This is 0, yeah? This is 0. And then this is gonna be 8. So 8 save here. 8 save here. Here go. Go, boom. Boom up DDD. Oh, DDD is not sufficient to cut in with this for now. So we need to just basically cast a skill here, yeah? Oh, the damage is lagging, chat. Where is my damage? Oh my god, what's how 1%? Oh my goodness, the damage is kind of lagging. I caught bro lagging, bruh. Please. Oh my god, I didn't even get the DDD here. I didn't even get a DDD here. We just have to deal our toughness bar. We just have to skill here because I need this to be back up as soon as possible. And this will just have to go. And then we cast DDD. Oh no, chat, this team is not it. The fact that this still clears in 3 to 4 cycle is absolutely fucking diabolical. I feel like the crazier part is if we had Cypher over like either one of these two, I think we might have been able to secure an even faster clear. An even faster clear. We are gonna base it because we need to save skill points for the counter small damage. 214k. This goes back in. Okay. Pop. Okay, so we'll see if we can get a tree. If we can get a tree, then this is actually really not that bad. Because 3 Zygotes with this patch is still really, really fine. Okay. Okay, he's gonna go for the movement, he's completely fine. Gives us more energy. He summoned the bugs, which is also completely fine. Okay, completely fine. Okay, completely fine. We have one more action remaining. I have to skill here so I can get 100% uptime later on. 160. This breaks. Give me my DDD. DDD awakens. DDD awakens. Fuke goes back in for the boop. Okay, we'll see if Tribi gives us a DDD here. No Tribi DDD, unfortunately. So we have the basic. And then we heal. And then we Tribi out. And then we Tribi out. And then we arise here. And then we arise here. And then we kill here. And then we wrap it up. 3 cycle. You didn't put Hyacinth slow. Oh, it was intentional. It was I intentionally didn't put Hyacinth slow on because I don't want people to think I'm abusing MOC mechanics. I intentionally didn't put her there so that it was literally all because of the power of our brand new formula. I didn't want to put Hyacinth slow on, alright? So 3 cycle, yeah, morals. I want to use my morals. I don't want to use like scummy in-game FOMO practices where it forces players to make use of the interactions designed to show for a unit, right? With my morals, I intentionally put HMC here so that we don't gain any buffs, right? We are in no playing field here, right? Essentially, W streamer. So is this gonna be? Can we optimize this? Though? I feel like we can optimize this a little bit. Can we optimize this? Like for example, I think this is the play, man. Do you think Cypher is better or is Fuke better? I feel like Fuke is straight up better just because of the fact that she can give toughness bar damage to highest, you know what I'm saying? Because we will run this team second half as well, right? Now, chat, it has to be either Fuke or HMC because it's a break team. It's a break team, guys. It's a break team. Jolene, tell it to me 10 more times and maybe I'll consider putting Hyacinth slow on. Do it. Do it 10 more times. Yep. Please continue. Booty chicks, not happening. Not happening. It's 4 DDD 100%. It's actually just 96% because it's 24 times 4, so it's actually 96. So yeah. Put here, here's low one. Put here, here's low one. Put here, here's low one. Put me slow one. Oh my god, though, man. I don't have a casters. Oh my god, we're losing morals with this, guys. We're losing morals with this. Oh my god, we're losing morals with this. Alright, anyways. New and improved Super Break. New and improved. New and improved Super Break right here, right? Boom, go. Go. New and improved. Damn, Cypher honestly just looks so good. Bro, like her curves and like her... God damn, man. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, right? This buff doesn't matter because she's faster than Hyacinth anyways. So I can't apply it to the Rainbow Pony, right? I can't apply it, so I have to wait anyways. So if I have to wait anyways, I might as well just give it to Cypher first. So Cypher does a little bit more. Okay. So we're gonna let him summon. He will summon. Okay. And then we go. And then we go. Deal a little bit more of the war armor damage. DDD flies in. DDD flies in. DDD flies in. Speaking of McDonald's, I'm feeling fat fuck and wanna order some nuggies. You want 6 nuggies, a large bulk, and 12 bulklet bib boopies. You fucking fatty. Okay, anyways, long back in over here. Alright, okay, then we get this thing, and then we get this booms, and then this is gonna go back for the suck, and then we are gonna break right here. And then we are gonna break right here. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Oh my god, wait, chat. This horse is so fat. Bro, this horse is so fucking fat. Oh boy. Oh boy. This horse is... Okay, I feel like the only play right now is we just try to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, we just can't zero cycle wave one. We legitimately cannot zero cycle wave one. It's just straight up impossible. The horse is too fat, bruh. Okay, we go back in. This thing dies. Fantastic. Okay, fantastic. You get the DDD. Okay. Oh, poor Hule slot one. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, let me know when we get playable credits for that. Alright, absolutely. Or just gonna keep sucking. Yo, chat, we can't kill the horse, guys. We straight up can't kill the stupid ass horse. Unless we DD this up right now. We got a Tribby. But Tribby is useless though. She need to fucking cast her skill. Oh my god. Can she kill? Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, chat, it killed. It killed. Okay, we still one cycle first off. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good. Okay, we can continue as is. We'll continue as is. See if we can get rid of one of those bugs that is over there, which can help us a lot with regards to the okay, 57, 74% is quite okay. A large boat. A large boat over here. Alright, we got a large boat. Okay. 3B needs to scale again, man. Oh my god, why does she... Oh my god, why you like that? Why? Oh, okay. DDD is actually really clutch here. Well, I gotta pop in with the DDD. Pop back in with the Cyber Vote-Up. Pop back in with the scale. Pop back in with this. Hyacinth, pop back in with the basic into the out. Really unfortunate we couldn't get 100% ultimate out time from Hyacinth. So this is gonna come here. Okay. And then we're... Oh! Okay. This is looking okay. We have the suck. And then Fuke has to give it to Fetty Bom Bom. And then we DDD right here, chat. We DDD right here. And there it is 100, 100, 91, 100 again. So we have the DDD right now. Can we break through the phase 2 before she goes? I think we can. Because right now this is a 2, right? But it can't be a 2, guys. We don't have enough for a 2. We don't have enough for a 2. This is a 100k basic, absolutely fucking ridiculous. We can't get a 2, guys. And my old ass fingers can't press Triby's ultimate before she goes, so I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm too old to play this game, right? We're just gonna hit this here. Okay, then this definitely breaks, right? Oh my god. Okay, a little bit of wasted damage here. A little bit of wasted damage. We do have like 443 here though. 443, right? 443. This is 460. Okay, wait. I'm gonna let this go first, cause he's gonna summon. He's gonna summon the big booms. Okay, he's gonna summon the big booms. Okay, hopefully the bugs dying here is absolutely fucking fantastic. He swipes. He spits. We bonk. We DDD. And then we can get Hyacinth's ultimate here. So it's 88 into a skill, because I want to get another ultimate if possible. To a... Oh shit, this guy's gonna explode. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. And there it is. Okay, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. We are gonna go back in. And this will break. 26% health remaining. We are gonna go back in for the Bludge Bolt. DDD activates. Extra action granted. And then Cypher is gonna fly in. We have one more action after this from Cypher. We have one more action after this. I'm not too sure we can get the ultimate though. Or maybe we don't need it. Not today. Not today. And there it is. The brand new Super Break team, which technically did the exact same. It's technically the exact same as with HMC without Cypher. So I guess it just goes to show the Super Break situation is kind of crazy. Oh my god, we have a tricycle emote. Oh my god. The tricycle emote. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Okay, but you know, this is not a tricycle showcase. Right? This is not a tricycle showcase. This is in fact a Super Break showcase. So I'm gonna get this here real quick. This is wind, fire, very good. And then we are gonna slot in with one more of the booms over here. The booms. The booms. And then we're just gonna wrap it up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a Super Break team. You're the best streamer I have ever seen. You are handsome too. Yo, Coonhand2909. Thank you so much. I appreciate your words of encouragement. Genuinely. Yep. Because, you know, showing appreciations to streamers nowadays it's not mainstream enough. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that team ain't doing shit to Hule. They can't break a game. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Look at the E0 Firefly, guys. Oh my lord. Bro, break team. Bro, I think break team has never been better, guys. Bro, look at Firefly negative cycling the first half. E0 S1. Absolutely ridiculous performance right now. Literally negative 0 cycling, by the way. Negative cycling. Oh, she's cycling, alright. Yeah, she's absolutely cycling here. Do the book. And then she hits. And then she hits. And then Firefly flies the fuck in. Holy shit. Holy shit. No fuke neither, yeah? No fuke. What fuke? What fuke? Fuck your fuke, alright? Look at that. Fuck fuke. All day, all night, every night. And look at that. With a sustain. But a boop, bop, bip, 885. Oh. Yo, can we outback? Oh shit, guys. We're not getting our ultimate here. She can get hit though. She can get hit though. That is not Firefly. Hit Firefly. You piece of fucking shit. Okay, it's fine. We got to do. Okay, now we win. Now we win. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, break. Break, and then we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. What's up? And afterwards, Rame goes back in. Beautiful ultimate for the Teleport re-room, and based on that, bong this, but a bitch ass 191k back in with this, and afterwards, Firefly absolutely obliterates him. Absolutely insane. Absolutely. And then DDD brings us back up. Bringing us. Bringing us the one Psycho Swift dispatch. One Psycho. Oh, it was two? Bring us the two Psycho Swift dispatch, right? Literally, I don't think I could have asked for anything better if I can say so myself, right? With a sustain, by the way, with a sustain, right? Okay. Second half. Roulé. I don't know how the hell am I gonna break him. We're gonna see what's up. Airdrop, you can just keep all that. You can just keep all that, right? Okay. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Bro, the bug, it doesn't even have fire rest. The bug doesn't even have fire rest. So I don't know what the hell you're saying, man. I don't know what the hell you're saying right now, right? 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 Okay, and then we hit this. What? Very, very. I want to wait for like Aizen's turn a little bit. Okay, we got a DDD. Very, very good. That's absolutely fantastic. And then we hit this over here. Am I okay? No. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. And what will you do to alleviate this situation for me right now? Because I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Okay, after you get this. Very, very nice. We do need to get higher scene summoning Ika here, because otherwise Ika is not gonna get the buff. So there is no choice here. There is no choice. Oh my god! You are a scary little thing. You are a scary, scary little thing, bro. Holy shit. You are a scary, scary little thing. I do not want to fuck with Ika. Anyways, we're gonna... Okay, let's just keep this guy to suck, and we'll see if we can get anything off over here, because this is technically hits. Cypher can go back in for the out a little bit. This counter in for the boom. 170k, 98k. This is fine. Get a little bit of energy here. Okay, I'm gonna let go of the true damage right now, but I don't think we're killing this without. So we'll see if this fails. Ika eats them all. I'll save Chibi's ultimate for Hule, and then Ika eats them all. Unless Fuke can help us deal with this from a single Fuke basic. Because this basic is double, right? It's like a double. So this will break, and then this is a little bit high. Okay, wait. Surgical precision, guys. Surgical precision. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. And there it is. And there it is. Zero cycling the first wave. Very nice. Hits us. We're saving. Cards are out right here. Cards are out right here. Flies the fuck back in. Toot toot. Okay. We are finna. This is skill, right? So we skill Fuke basics. Okay. We skill this for more heals. 91k. Then we got a DDD upwards. Okay. DDD activates, and then Fuke goes for the skill as well. Fuke goes for the skill as well, and then okay. Yep. Okay. A big follow-up. Okay. Very good. Tribi. Okay. Oh my god, chat. if only there was a unit that could implant quantum weakness for us. If a unit could implant quantum weakness for us, that would be like super nice. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go for a basic attack with high C. Because if basic attack deals a little more toughness bar damage, since like half my team literally cannot deal toughness bar damage, which is like a little bit unfortunate over here. So we're gonna go back in for this. Continuously apply pressure. Pressuring. A lot of pressure. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm pretty sure I give my buff to Cypher because single target toughness bar, not that high. Whereas for Cypher, we have follow-up, we have basic, we have skill, we have ultimate. So this makes more sense to me. This makes more sense to me. Okay. I'm just gonna out right now because he's gonna give me like quite a bit of energy here anyways. So we're just gonna go 290. Okay. Okay, so you can basic side okay, yeah, go, okay. 20, 100, DDD, Cypher goes up, activate skill. Few can get the ultimate if we get a break off, right? Eventually. Oh, actually, we don't even need to get a break because this will be enough energy regardless. Alright, absolutely fantastic. Slams this back up, DDD activates. Boom. And there it is. And there it is. Right, so this few is actually helping Cypher a lot with regards to the break, by the way. It's actually helping so much. Creepy just goes for the skill. Hyacinth goes for the basic. And then, yep. Very good getting the break off. Toot flies the fuck back in. 56k. Cypher goes for the skill just to get as much energy as possible. Very nice. Unfortunately, couldn't get a toughness bar. It is what it is. Okay, now we activate ultimate during Hyacinth's turn. We need to kill this guys. Otherwise, Hule is this is looking a little bit, you know, a little bit. Okay, a little bit. Alright, we get this over here. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna basic. This should no. Yes? No. This should kill, right? This should kill. This should kill. Okay, it was close enough. We were limit testing, alright? If I didn't have my curse on me, that would have killed. That would have actually killed if I didn't have my curse on me. But limit testing, it is what it is. See you guys on TikTok. Every single time I do MOC, I get 1%. At this point, it's like kind of whatever now. Alright. Okay, anyways, come back in. DDD, phase 2. You know what's the craziest part? I'm pretty sure we cleared phase 2 faster than Reba. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This is one cycle in, right? This is literally one cycle in. We cleared phase 2 with one cycle in. Because it was 0 cycle wave 1 and then 1 cycle for that one phase. And then now we're in phase 2. I'm just saying, right? This is the new super break now. Alright, this flies the fuck back in. Okay, we go for more toots. We just keep doing toots. Toot here, and then we get this, and then Fugue gives the buff over here, and then we get off another DDD activates, Cypher goes back in for the suck. And I want to get enough energy for the next ultimate to try to see where can we go from there. 87%. Okay, Hail Arrow C debuff, and then afterwards they're gonna go in for the poop, and afterwards we get a bang, and then we get the booms, and then this is gonna it's all good. I want to do as much toughness bar damage as possible right now. So hopefully we can in fact get ourselves a wait. Okay, 142, 51, very good. Okay, so now that is oh wait, he's angry now. Oh wait, he's angry now. He actually pushed my entire team back. Oh, whoa. Okay, we activate this. Ooh. Okay, the damage is a bit off, guys. The damage is a bit off. The damage is a little bit off. Yo, okay, chill. The damage is a little bit off. But it's fine because now we get the break. Okay, now is where the damage comes in. Now is where the damage comes in. Okay. Okay. Can we get this though? You motherfucker. Oh my god, we couldn't get that. We couldn't get that. Why couldn't we get that? Why couldn't we get that, chat? Okay. Bro, I don't even think we break anymore. We just go all in. Alright, we just deal as much raw damage. We're gonna fuck him raw. Right? It's not about a break. The moment my next ultimate comes in, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Alright, we'll just do it raw. Then after he hits Trippy, someone please hit Trippy in the face. Please hit Trippy in the face. Thank you. Alright, so we hit Trippy in the face. Then afterwards, DDD activates. Hyacinth activates the ultimate. Cypher's one more additional. Okay, I don't even think we need Cypher. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I am pretty sure he's dead. I am pretty sure he's dead. You know what? I don't even need this. Boom. Hey, adios, fuck this.
I wish I'm Hulayoran.
You wish a Hule, and there's your Mr. Globe, and with that, what is that? Is that a tree cycle? It's a tree, right? It's a tree cycle Hule. I believe that was, in fact, a tree cycle first half and tree cycle second half. In the hardest memory of chaos in the entirety of memory of chaos, if I can say so myself. Absolutely, you guys. With that, we've come to the end of I Saved Super Break, the hidden Super Break. This is the best Super Break. Okay, something Super Break. Word of the day is Super Break. Join Twitch, join Discord, join the Let me know what guys in the comments below. How is your Super Break team building experience right now in this most difficult memory of chaos of in the entire world? All the best for Gacha Pools. Use code POKE to get it off. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Alright. You have to retry Hule's like 15 times with Lingsha. Have you tried not being dog shit? Yeah, I'm just kidding, alright? It's all good. Alright, hold up. The best Super Break team in 2025. I think we can run that. The best Super Break team in 2025. Yep, the best Super Break team in 2025 is no longer about Super Break. It is no longer... When is Hule banner? That is a great question. That is a great question. Oh, he'll try to go. Alright, chat. Right now, we're just gonna clean a little bit up. Right? We're gonna do a little bit of an account reviews. Very, very nice. I do believe we have 3 today. Ooh. Yeah, I got a little bit of account reviews. And then afterwards, I might need a bit y'all farewell, guys. Because I need to go back to my dungeon again. Hold up. Ready. Yo, don't miss me. Wah. It's all good. I'll be back soon. Okay, wait, hold up. This is... Bro's password is Kuro Games. Kuro Game is literally Kuro Game. Hail Kuro Games. Something like that. Still 0 cycled with your E2S1 Firefly? With what support? What support do you give your E2S1 Firefly? Please tell me. What was your cost? Lil bro? You gonna cost with that? What's your cost? With your E2S1 Firefly? Oh, E2 Fugue, E1... And there it is. Right. Cost-wise. Yeah, cost-wise. Hold up. Wait, let me see this. Oh, shit. Hoyo ruined my top 1%. Oh, shit, chat. This might be a great video, guys. Hoyo verse ruined the rank 1 Jingliu in the entire world. Hoyo verse ruined this Jingliu player's career. Okay, wait. Let's take a look over here. Okay, chat. Welcome back to another account review. This time, Hoyoverse has ruined this poor, innocent player's Jingliu of what used to be one of the best Jinglius in the entire world. He has now fallen because, as you guys may have known, Jingliu is no longer an attack scaling DPS. Very, very unfortunate. Dropping by a whole 10 points in the entire world. Right? After looking at the Jingliu buffs, I'm really bummed. I thought my very good Jingliu will become godly with the new buffs, but realistically, I will need to replace half of her relics and teams. Side note, Jingliu will wear the rank 14 fast build. Just swap relics to see the rank 4 slow build. Oh, this is before the buffs. This is his attack relic sets. So after the buff comes in, this will probably be like the Fry's territory. He will be lucky if he can even hit top 10%, right? He literally have to redo everything from scratch all over again. Very, very unfortunate. I know I talked a lot about Jingliu, but I do put a lot of effort into making every unit as good as they can be. I started playing since 1.2 and consider my luck with this game average. I'm a 50% meta, 50% pull for what you like. If a unit is strong, I pull, but if I don't like the design, I skip. Such as skipping Jiao Qiu for Aggron and skipping Ika. Okay. Sekirot's hit pieces are very funny. My pull and CD chests are very funny. I want to showcase my team one last time before saying my goodbye. But I also hope to get a nice grade for the hard work I've put on this account. Thanks for the overworking, MrPokke. Oh my god. Bro literally left Jingliu in the trash. What the fuck? Bro threw his Jingliu in the trash. Oh my god. Yo, how we get that clip? Oh, that's crazy. How we get that clip? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this is actually such a funny ass meme. Wait, hold up. I want to steal this real quick. This is such a good ass yoink though. Hold up. And there it is. Okay, anyways. 136 to 297 crit damage. The best Jingliu, one of the best Jingliu in the entire world. E0S1. E0S1. Bro even maxed out. Wait, you know what's one good thing? With the changes to Jingliu being HP scaling, you can now make use of your HP stat boost tracers. Oh my goodness, whoa, that's 6% damage, 4% bro, all these HP tracers, they can actually be put into use, bro. W change, let's fucking go. Let's Muga, right? Absolutely. Okay, anyways, bro, these stat lines does look a little bit crazy. I would say most of it is because you are running this with Sunday, I'm assuming. And there it is. Ooh, a perfect 135 speed, 136 speed. Ooh, very, very good speed tuning. 247 crit damage with 135. 4.5k. Okay, hold up. Let's take a look at the actual pieces real quick. Damn. Okay. 3 rolls crit damage. Can this be higher? Oh my god, you bro, you built a Yanqing. Oh my god, the fact that this piece actually can't be used on Jing. Okay, I mean, like, technically you can. You technically can use this piece. Just get E6 Sunday to convert all of the excess crit rate. It's very, very simple. Right, okay, crit damage with the 6 speed, so no wasted stuff. You are going to be needing this hit 136. Holy shit. 4 crit damage roll on the speed boots. He doesn't have wasted stat, guys. Whoa! God damn, that is kind of crazy. Would be really, really good with D-Her if you have some speed over here. Okay, yeah, very, very good scholar pieces. Holy shit. 4 crit damage, 4 crit damage, almost 4 crit damage, almost 4 crit damage. And then this one road speed and attack, because you don't even want crit rate anymore. Damn. Damn. Almost. Yo, chat. You lucky you ran out, bro. You lucky you ran out. But anyways, yeah, I think this is one of the better Jinglius. Some might even say one of the best Jinglius. But unfortunately for you, though, this rope has got to go. Because, well, you can just do this. Where you can run the HP rope from Blade. Which I hope you guys have been. Chat, do you guys save a HP Rutilan Arena rope? I hope that you guys have, you know? Oh, wait, like this one, right? Wait, bro is prepared. Wait, bro is prepared. HP, crit damage. Wait, let me see what this looks like. So this is pose above Jingliu. 5k HP. Almost all in on the crit as well with Sunday. Your 99.7% crit rate, 296.5. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you're even losing that much of a build, man. Okay, like, realistically speaking, right, in terms of, like, the build changes, you're not going to be removing this, right? You're not going to be removing this because it's crit damage. You're probably not removing this, right? Maybe you can try for a HP percentage, but the speed is the main thing here. You're not removing this because it's speed plus crit damage, and then this is ice damage boost, so that's completely fine. So realistically, the only thing you need to change with like your build is it not just a HP rope. That is pretty much it. Yeah, okay, if you want to min-max because she has so much goddamn crit damage, you can change this into a HP percent chest instead. Which you are also already preparing for. Okay, so you are already preparing. Wait, you already have it. Wait, you already have it. Wait, bro literally has it. So, I don't think you are missing out on too much, man. Like, this is already a 3 crit damage on a HP, and this is already a 3 crit damage on a HP. Like, you really got... And even if you don't want to change this to HP, because you don't have it, it's not even at the end of the world. Like, this is realistically the most important piece to change. So... yeah, I feel like generally speaking, the gear changes between and after or before the buffs should be roughly the same. No speed. Oh, right. He doesn't have speed. Oh. Wait. Chat, watch this. Chat, watch this. Cinema. I saved his Jingliu. And there it is. Now he has the speed. Right? Simply by taking it from Blade, he can don't worry about it anymore. Yeah, I feel like the build is more or less already done, right? Save hell bogey. Absolutely. With this beautiful maneuver. Not a lot of people know how to do this, by the way. Swapping relics, but you're absolutely goddamn welcome, right? You're absolutely goddamn welcome. But aside from that, let's take a look at... Wait, before I see the rest of your account, what is your progression? Oh. Goodbye, Jingliu. Also, Refinement waiting room. I think bro is really quite upset. Bro is really quite upset. You don't even use her. Dude, why are you pretending? Bro, last time I checked, Jing Liu's buff hasn't hit the goddamn server yet. Where is Jing Liu? Why are you not using Jing Liu against a literal Ice Weak stage? Why are you NTRing Jing Liu with Caceres right now? Where the fuck is Jing Liu? You're just lying. Bro, no Jing Liu. Zero Jing Liu. What is this? No Jing Liu? Bro, when was the last time you actually used Jing Liu, man? Have you even used her? Or do you just chug it at the back? Okay, wait, I just want to point out, bro, this guy from Kick, my only guy, bro, he's just there to spam people clap. The entire, I love kickers. Bro, I love, kickers are actually like the best chat. Bro, legit just consistently spams people clap the entire time. When no one is looking, I am. And there it is. He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Absolutely. Okay, in any case, let's continue here a little bit more. Rest of the team, let's see. Bubbin, 134. Okay, relatable. Okay, very, very good. E1. Okay. Yep, Lushaka attack on 3.8k. I guess in this physical damage sphere. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, okay. Damn, this attack is a little bit low. Probably want to get a little bit more. Or am I just being unrelatable? I feel like we can get a little bit more attack percents. Right? I'm pretty sure even without Bubbin's S1, you can hit 4k attack. But this looks a little bit low, guys. Or am I just schizoing? Am I schizoing? Because it is 2-piece attack, right? He gets the double attack. It is low. Mine is 4.2 physical damage sphere. Okay, you probably use the S1. You fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so it is kind of low. Okay. Yeah, fine. Just a little bit more low. Yeah, just use a little bit more attack stuff that we'll be doing. Luocha, nobody cares. Sunday. God damn. That is a crazy Sunday. Holy shit. He has a crazy Sunday. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, why is your Aglea on fucking Sacridos? That is kind of crazy. Oh my god. 41.3% crit value. Okay, this is pretty G. Damn, you have some very funny Sacridos ABs, if I can say so myself, right? Another 3 crit damage. This is kind of cooked. The rest is sort of okay. Right, but another 3 crit damage is very, very nice. This one, honestly, it doesn't matter. Honestly, maybe if fair res, you really want to min-max, you reduce the probability of crowd control, but it doesn't matter, right? Bro, bro, this guy's account is like crit damage coded. Which is why he loves Jinglo so much. Bro, every single roll is like minimum 3 rolls crit damage. This is all in for the speed. Okay, you can probably balance this out a little bit more, but since you're on the perfect amount of speed, to optimize, you could go for something like speed plus crit damage, and this one can go for like a speed subset. Then you can get a little bit more crit damage out from this specific over here, right? And this is 2 rolls crit damage is also gonna be fine. So yeah, damn, very, very nice E0 as one Sunday. 247. I think MrPokke's Sunday is... I don't remember what was my crit damage. I think it's better. Yeah, I think my Sunday is better, if I can say so. But it is a pretty good Sunday nonetheless. Yours is 252. Nobody asked Akino Fujiwa, okay? Okay, this Argenti is nobody cares. And then Firefly is 158. Okay. Yep, very, very... Wait, what is your... E1... Ooh, are you getting E2 girlfriend? Are you getting E2 girlfriend? Because E2 girlfriend, it would be pretty good. But then again, you know, we do have a brand new Super Break team nowadays, right? I'm not sure if you have seen my stream just now. We have discovered the best Super Break team in 2025, and spoilers, it is not Firefly. It is not Firefly, right? So just a little bit of heads up. Lingsha E0S0, completely fine. If you don't want to invest, that's also chill, right? Yep, it is what it is. HMC, or rather RMC. Okay, yep, good tracers. If you want to do the non-running down Mimi strat, you do want to consider getting the whatchamacallit, all in for the Mimi HP, so you can get a little bit more healing for the Caceres. 167, 5 HP is fine. Are you running HP chest with Caceres? Yes, you are. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Right, Runmei 121, slow Runmei, Von Weg with E0 as wow. Very, very relatable player, if I can say so myself. 171 Aglaya. Okay, technically this is fine for like the people that can't get at least 160, because you want to run a 2x speed of Sunday doing 6 stacks of the attack buff, right? So technically this is fine, but are you really that far off? Alright, indulge me. Indulge me, bro. I see some pretty crazy rolls. I see some... Whoa! I see some really fucking crazy rolls, man. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, so this is the only one that you're lagging, right? Okay, let's see here. 161. Okay, you are okay for speed. You just need that 10% crit rate to guarantee 80%, right? Because 80% into Sunday 20, it would be 100% crit rate. So the only thing they are realistically lagging is just the crit. Yeah. Oh no. I definitely want to run energy regeneration. Wait, actually this helps you as well, right? Because you actually get more crit rate rolls. Yeah, you get more crit rate rolls here. Okay, I think this is better. Okay, it looks uglier, but it's honestly better. Because the crit damage here, it doesn't matter since Sunday is giving her a lot. And then you just try to get this onto as much as possible. Then that's gonna be fine. Yeah, this is Aglaya. I'll run something like this alongside with Sunday. Base speed Acheron. Oh, fun fact. Base speed Acheron. Is this E2? Oh. You might run into a bit of stack generation issues, because if you run in a Sparkle, you're losing Nihility. If you run a Sustainers, you might just die. I could foresee a scenario where you run base speed Acheron, but with E2 Silver Wolf, slap that bitch in and let the rest of the teams generate stacks for Acheron alone, so you don't have to worry as much as regards to the additional 2 stacks you would have gotten from 134. So yeah, but I'm guessing you do not have a E2 Silver Wolf. Do you? You do not have Silver Wolf, period. Wait, so what have you been using your Acheron this entire time? You have no Jiao Qiu, you have no Silver Wolf, you have no Cypher. What? Pella and Gui? It can't be Gui Nai Fen. Wait, what do you even... Dot Caron? Oh my god. Dot Caron. Oh my god, wallah. Yep, okay. Dockeron. Yep. Clappy. Dockeron, Clappy. Very, very good. Kavga. Oh! Okay, I see that you are prepared. You are prepared for her rework. You are prepared for her rework. I do want to say, though, first of all, this has to be energy regeneration. Energy regeneration, it feels a lot smoother, so definitely go for that. Second of all, you don't really need to care about this anyways, because the Glamorph piece is getting power creep. We're getting a brand new 2-piece. This set is completely fucking useless. Bench it, move on. It is what it is. And I guess just a little bit of a note since we're talking about Kafka, you could still run her the 4-piece DOT prisoner instead of Eagle 4-piece. Because sometimes the issue I find with running 4-piece Eagle is that you want to hold off your Kafka's ultimate after Black Swan gets her ultimate. Or maybe in the future when Hyacinths get the Hyacinth's ultimate, you want to hold, right? And if you are going to be holding your ultimate with Kafka, like let's just say you are waiting for Kafka's turn, you're going to be losing a lot of action value. So in that sense, you could go for like either high speed, like high speed without relying on ego, or you can just go for the traditional DOT build. I think that's still fine because even though her multipliers are like not high, it's not that bad, right? So some damage is still better than no damage because 1% is always gonna be a thing. So I'll leave it up to you. Black Swan. Holy shit. If you're pulling DOT, I don't think you will ever see her fat ass ever again. Yep. After you pull for Hyacinths, you can just say bye-bye, right? E0, S0, Black Swan, most is going to be going away, so it is what it is. Bada boom, bada boom, bang. Facial, my wife, looks good, looks very nice. Sao Soto is a little bit, I guess it's not too big of a difference. Yeah, it's not too big of a difference, it's fine. Blado.
Ding, ding,
7k HP, what's up? Yo, Taran Cardio, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for what the fuck is this? Crit rate and max HP? Holy shit. I'm guessing you have some pretty goddamn good rolls, huh? Whoa. That is really, really good. Yeah, the only issue is Blade. I do want him to be 134 minimum. So I can do Blade, Sunday Blade, right? So even though the HP boost is absolutely fucking insane, you really, really want him to get the speed. So that's pretty much it. Brian 134 is fine. Kazaris, I hate this unit because she has no morals. 3B, a little bit close to the mark. 690 is what, 98? Yeah, 98%. Yep, complete my energy regeneration rope. Yep, that's also complete my HP percentage. Yep, that's called. Yeah, this 3B is actually really, really good. E1. Ooh! If you love HSR, if you love Dawei, if you love your streamer, you will get the E1 Tribby in the next rerun. Wait, how many pulls do you have? $200 pulls on the dot. On the dot. With a little bit left to spare. Well done. The level of control. You know, bro skipped here, skipped Cypher, skipped everyone. Bro skipped everyone, alright? Still full clear all endgame content, by the way. Mars pool banners, by the way. Right? Mars pool banners, by the way. Clear every single endgame content. And he gets the 200 pulls for the upcoming event. I feel like this account, it literally just shows everything that's going on with this whole like Archer light gun thing, you know. I think this is well done. Very, very good. You might, yep, the self-control on this guy is absolutely fucking insane, right? Very, very good. Okay, also, yeah, I think it's my bet. No, wait, it's the same, right? It is 11. I thought I took away the speed. Oh, yeah, so this is done. Sparkle, waiting for the Sparkle buff, Dr. Rachel, who, and everything else is pretty much it. I would say, as of this point, right, since your main concern is with Jingliu, as much as I would love to talk about it, I haven't played Jingliu's rework yet. I only worked on Finon, Kafka, and Seowolf as of this time recording, so I can't give you any advice. I would say, Jingliu, if you really, really love Jingliu, right? If you really, really love Jingliu, the additional effect where her synergy is gonna be getting is that if your team takes like 20 times where they lose HP, you'll get an additional synergy, right? The low stack thingy. That shit is almost built for Hyacinth. So if you really, really want to continue using Jingliu, Hyacinth, in my opinion, is extremely, extremely synergistic. Yeah, Hyacinth is a light code, my bad. Hyacinth is light code. Not Hyacinth. Hyacinth is light code. Yeah. Hyacinth is light code. That shit is super. It's basically how it works with Blade as well, right? Hyacinth's S1 is super synergistic with Jingliu, with Blade, to a certain extent, my day. But I'm not sure if you actually pulled for it. Did you pull for it? I don't think you did, right? maybe next time then. Right? Maybe next time, right? You pull for the no morals light cone. So shame on you. Shame on you. Other than that, I don't really think I have too much to say. I'll see how she play. I feel like she's just not going to change anything because Sunday was already a neutral support anyway, right? Sunday buffs crit damage, crit rate, damage percentage. Never really buff attack, which is completely fine. And then for your slot 3, you could run like Cypher, you could run Ranmei, fuck, you could run fucking Silverwolf, right? Why not? Why not? Because he's gonna be getting. She does have defense down built into his Lycon, right? It could be possible. And then your final sustain slot, in my opinion, higher since at least higher since Lycon, right? Really nice. So maybe RMC. The most definitive one is I think Sunday is definitely still gonna be with Jingliu. You are probably gonna be not probably. You are definitely killing Robin. And if you ask me, what's wrong with that? Are you not sick and tired of hearing Babin's song for the 10,000 billionth time? I'm so done with a song. I'm so glad that I can stop hearing Babin if I want to play Jingliu. So you should be happy. You should be thanking Hoyoverse right now that they finally decided to remove Robin from Jingliu's team comp, right? And then for the sustain slot, honestly, I don't think it matters that much, right? Huehua is probably still really good, right? For the additional, sustain from the energy. But Hyacinth, I would say, is still probably going to be super nice, right? Just because of the extra games of the Lycon. So that is pretty much it. Oh, you like Scythe? You like... Wait, you got Sparkle? Ooh. Okay. I think this will be quite interesting. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, you have E1... Okay, wait, chat. This entire time, bro was talking to me in the DMs, and I completely don't know what him. Okay, wait. Let me read every single message that he has typed for the past 20 minutes. I know I'm good with Jingliu after buffs. I am gonna jump off, man. I didn't say that. He did. Alright, in-game. Yanqing build is a new HP build. Rank 4 build is even crazier. Yanqing has a new HP. Swap of chest. I don't have E-card. I don't have E0 S1 Hyacinth. Bro, it reset today. I didn't want to be a tourist. 2 cycle of Flame River. Nope. I got E1 Firefly by accident. I didn't even want Firefly. I have E1 Aglaya. I don't need energy regeneration. Dockeron. Wallahi. I got Trivi by accident as well. Can you check the rank 4 build, please? I know rank 4 build is useless, but it's like a trophy. Thing is, I put E1 Robin. Alright, he put E1 Babin for Jingliu. Well, guess what? You can use your E1 Babin with Aglaya. Wait, hold up. What is the rank 4 build again? What is your rank 4 build again? I kind of forgot. Where is your rank 4 build? Is it on Yanqing or like what's up? Small herder. Okay. Small herder. Damn, I'm seeing some crazy subsets. right now. Attack percentage. Wait. I'm guessing the sphere is the same, right? Okay, your routine is the same. Okay, let's see this. Damn! Okay, it looks pretty though. 307% crit damage. Holy shit. It does look hella pretty. Alright. Oh my god. It looks really, really pretty. Yeah, almost quadra crit rolls. And then this rolls crit rate. The thing is, it is completely fucking useless. Because you run this with Sunday anyways. So you need unless you give what? Can Sunday even go below 105 speed? Is it possible? Bro, you can run a base speed Sunday. Bro, you could run a base speed Sunday and then you run that shit with Jingliu. So you know like how this build is like, this is the grandma Jingliu, right? This is a grandma Jingliu, which is way too slow. Then you can just synergize her with a grandpa Sunday. And then both of them can be technically it can still work, right? It's the concept still works. Just make her faster than Sunday. Maybe you can set up on identity or something, like some sort of external speed buff before the character screen, and then technically it could still work. You know what I'm saying? 200 speed Sunday. Yeah, either make Sunday super slow or super fast. So if you really wanted to use this, right? Yo, Pyro wins.
Ample E2 Hyacinth and bring them to 134
Right,
SPV.
wait, E2 Hyacinth gives you the speed buff you need. Wait, W devs, listen. Wait, just put E2 Hyacinth. They listen to your worries, right? Adding E2 Hyacinth, slap this on, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, both of them getting 134. Absolutely. W devs. W dash, right? Okay, with that, we have come to the end of the last Jing Liu mains are angry. Honkai Star Rail ruined Jing Liu mains. We'll just style the account review as this. We'll try a brand new form. We don't have to type account review in the title anymore. Honkai Star Rail ruined Jing Liu mains. Cinema, right? Word of the day. Wait, before word of the day. The account is hella good though. It is a really, really good account to be fair. Okay, you know what? I'll give it an A. I'll give it. I think this account is honestly super, super solid. If not for the fact that like even if the units are a little bit questionable, right? He skipped the fucking, you know, skip whatever. The builds themselves are fine. And in my opinion, builds are way more difficult than units in any gacha game, right? So eventually, if bro wants to pull for anything, he can just slap on the builds and he's gonna be fine, right? So that is pretty much it. The last Jing Liu main. If you want to check out how you can do account reviews, exclamation review, and join our Discord, right? We go through every single one of those kind of stuff, blah, 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 blah. See you guys over there. Word of the day is gonna be E1 Bubbin. Join Discord, join. Use code POKE, use code POKE, I'll see you guys time. Take care. Alright. Okay, yo. Mr. Ignister. Thank you so much for the account review. Let me get this in. Alright, don't worry. I will tell Dawei about this. HSR ruined Jing Liu means. Honkai Star Rail ruined Jing Liu. Alright. And there it is. Okay. I would like a serious vote too. Yeah, I'm serious. This is a serious vote. I think A is pretty serious. That's pretty much it. Right? Yippee! Okay, sec. We have two more. Wholly overworking. Okay, Mr. Lord Sadar. America. America server. Yeah, I'm keeping it a bug. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Alright, send. Yo, Lord Sadar, what do you feel about going to World War? Oh my god, it's coming though. Alright, send code. Let me screenshot this real quick. Damn, that's a lot of yet. Oh, it's a whale. Bro is a whale. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. An American whale. Okay, let's take a look here. Before we take a look, wait, let me take a piss. I'll take a piss, then I'll take a look, right? Y'all be bobbing. Like, give me 30 seconds. Oh my god, yo, chat. I just saw like the... I just saw like... Bro. Iru's intro to the fucking video. Oh my god, it's so good, guys. Yeah, they did it so nicely. It was a very, very well done. If Iru is still in the chat, which he shouldn't be, by the way. Iru shouldn't be in the chat. He should be working on finals early access. Oh my god, but that was a very, very nice video. That was a very, very nice video. Right? Bro, I'm actually looking forward to watching my own video, guys. Yippee! Okay, anyways. Hello there, MrPokke. And chat. I'm a YouTube enjoyer that has not attended any streams yet. However, I do plan on attending this one. I have a slightly relatable account for HSR that's very obtainable for those who grind the game and put in the work for all the strategies they can get. Why are we lying in the first sentence? Because last time I checked, a whale is a big boy. You're a big boy, right? We'll see how this account looks like. We'll see how this account looks like. Okay, wait, yo, mods, help me get a timestamp. I forgot to press record. Just help me get a timestamp. Help me get a timestamp. Right? I started during 2.1 when Adventure came out, and he became the first 5-star. I got yippee! Pulling him before I realized that ratio was a free. You missed nothing. I am an Acheron and Firefly skipper, and I have no future interest in pulling for any of them because they are characters I don't give a damn about. I put for very little of the 1.0 reruns as they were becoming old and falling off. And you should never do it in the first place. Absolutely. I'm committed to making Ugly the best DPS on my account since release, as I found her kit to be the most satisfying ever, even over D her. Oh my god, wait. He might be me, guys. I love Aglaea's kit as well. She is like one of my most... I feel like she feels the most satisfying to play right now. And I've been saying this for like a very, very long. And she's so stupid bastard strong is crazy, right? For two main reasons, right? You can use Babin and you can use Sunday. Very, very good. I am planning on replacing a unit in my Ugly team for the cat, but I'm contemplating on who to go. I don't really need to. Speaking of the cat, I have a few summons on my account that I managed to get from farming Stellar Jades. Oh, you can farm Stellar Jades, guys. Wait, chat, you can farm Stellar Jades. Wait, I know how. Wait. I know this secret technique where you can farm Stellar Jades. Is this one right here? This is how you farm Stellar Jades. Yep, the secret Stellar Jade farming technique, right? For only $12 an hour, working 5 hours a day, working 5 days a week, or working 4 weeks a month, you can also farm Stellar Jades. Abso-fucking-lutely, if I can say so myself, right? Okay, I do plan on pulling for Finon when he does release here shortly in 2.4 and plan to get him at least E4. But I'll be so for real, E2 is completely fine. Finon's E2. Finon's E2. Okay, I want you to imagine the scenario. Okay, in order to really like let you know like how absolutely insane this E2 is. Do you remember E2 Firefly? You know, E2 Firefly breaks something gets an extra 2. Yeah, E2 Finon is like that, but on giga steroids. And last time when the E2 Firefly thingy happened back in those days, she just shit on everything else. Like legit everything else. So, I would say E2 S1 is an extremely, extremely good story point. I'll just leave it at that, right? Plan on putting for Archer Lycon. Oh my god, wait, does he know? Wait, do you know? Wait, oh my god, this is, bro, are the YouTube frogs just fucking clueless? Yo, wait, YouTube frogs, are y'all clueless? Okay, because this guy doesn't watch my streams, right? Wait, do you know? You get this for free, by the way? Mr. YouTube Frog from America, you get a free Archer Light Cone for spending 200 pools. So by the time you get E2 S1 Final, you literally don't have to pool for this. They give it to you for free. You're welcome, by the way. Don't pull for Archer like good. You already got it. Hell Hoyo versus Hell that way. Best game in the entire world. And there it is. Absolutely. Yep, the video is out, by the way. The video is out. Absolutely, right? And Saber or like going depending on how I feel about their performances, upon release may pull even more copies. I'm gonna check. You know what I said, bro? This might be a hot take, right? Because people are already like canceling, you know, HSR for saying, you know, 200 pool spending. You know what I think? Bro, they should make it uncapped. For every 200 pulls, you get an Ultra Lycon. And then you slam. So at 1,000 pulls, you get an S5. Absolute cinema. The most W predatory practice in the entire world. Send it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hell, guys, that's what right? Dude, you stream 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. my time. If he doesn't watch your stream, he's never gonna know. Well, now he knows. Alright? Now he knows. Absolutely. Wait. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's 6 a.m. his time. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. Anyways, P.S. I have not completed all the side quests. It's fine, whatever. Whoa. And most likely will not complete them in the future. I do not care about the Jade when I can just swipe my card. I don't know if this is based or I'll leave it up to y'all to decide. Alright, let's take a look at this very relatable account. Slightly relatable account, by the way. Slightly relatable account. Alright, let's see. Job. Boo. Having a... Whoa. Okay. Let's take a look here. Wow, that's very, very relatable. That is very, very relatable. Holy shit. Bro didn't even get an E6, by the way. Bro didn't even get an E6. Oh my god, W, so relatable. Let me guess. Oh my god, he didn't even get an E2. Bro, he's basically free to play. He is literally basically free to play. Alright, he didn't even get E2 trippy. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Do you just pull them to look at like their icons? E3 puller. Whoa, let's settle down, right? Yo, let's settle down. Okay. Oh, that's the face of my wife when she beats me up. And then she begs for my forgiveness, you know? Very, very good. Very, very nice. Absolutely. What the Okay, you must break. Bro, I swear you're probably the only guy in the world I've ever seen where they want to pull for E-Force. Okay, now this makes a lot more sense. I genuinely don't know a single other person that wants to pull E-Force. Wait, check. Can you imagine if he has E4 Jiao? The strongest idol in the entire game. Does he have E4 Jiao? Oh, he doesn't even have aggro, so he skipped Jiao. Oh my god, yeah. Bro, that would be crazy though. Oh, E1 Kitty. Alright, very, very nice. Okay, relatable. Whoa. Okay, relatable. Very, very relatable. Bro, even his standard units are E4. That's crazy, right? Okay, very, very good. Relatable. Oh my god. Bro, this is like one of the most relatable players I've ever seen, guys. Oh my, all his units are E4. Oh, okay. E6 Himiko. Alright, that makes a lot more sense, right? E5 Water Young. And that is almost... Okay, I bless you with this, right? You're welcome. Alright, your next wish will be the E... You want to complete your E4 collection, right? You're welcome. Right? Absolutely. Okay. Oh, wait. This guy has no Bailu, guys. This guy has no Bailu. That is crazy. Alright, and there you go, right? Okay, so, chat. First things first. Do we all agree this is 100% free to play and relatable? Low, yes. This is what every free-to-play account should look like. You can literally farm for stellar jades, by the way. Like, in case you guys didn't know, right? You guys keep bitching, you don't have enough pools, no currency, no bitches, no nothing. You can quite literally farm for stellar jades, right? As you guys can see right here, right? You can farm stellar jades in-game, in real life, right? All you have to do is get a job, you know? So I feel like it is extremely relatable. I feel like it is extremely relatable, right? So we are all in complete agreement here, right? My entire chat do believe this is basically what every single free-to-play account looks like. And if your free-to-play account does not look like this, you need to put something into something, right? Okay, anyways, let's take Litecoin. I think bro S1 everything, okay? Okay, E2 boot hill is kind of like, ooh, E2 boot hill. Okay. Wait, yo, whoa. E2 meow. Okay. Wait, chat. Wait, I saw this chatter saying this very good thing. Alright, wait. Just do the entire 5 hours of unskippable dialogue and not even getting a single tempo. You know what's the craziest part, Yamli? Instead of doing 5 hours for the story, right? If you spend 5 hours working a job, you literally get more than double of a tempo. I'm pretty sure with like $50, you get like 20-ish pools, right? Because $100 is 50 pools. Yeah. So for 5 hours, instead of doing this stupid ass gacha stories, get a job, and then you literally can farm this to your heart's content. Absolutely. Quit wasting time spending it on gacha stories. Just work. Absolutely. Tell me I'm wrong. And there it is. 5 hours of video. I'm pretty sure 1 hour $10 is like super, like USD, right? Because I think, okay, Singapore has no minimum wage, but like most companies, like those, you know, like part-time workers, like a wage, like an hourly wage, is around 12 to 14-ish SGD, which is around 10 USD. So I think or am I just like talking on my ass? How much do you guys get paid? Stop saying job. You're gonna cry. The J word. Okay, the J word. You're so right, MrPokke. Hail, MrPokke. We love being employed. Let's fucking go. Gacha players hate him. Truth nuke. Fuck job. Oh, okay. Why am I saying this? You only get 10 USD in the US. I'm not from the US, right? But I'm pretty sure if you work in the US, there's like a minimum wage, right? You get like what, 14? Okay, I have no idea how the US... Okay, you know what? If you guys drop your comments down below, how much you guys pay per hour? It is what it is. Moving on. My day. Boom. Okay, E2. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Okay, wait. The most important thing is, did he double 0 cycle? Whoa. Double 0 cycle. 4 tries, by the way. 4 tries, by the way. And there it is. It is just that simple. In the most difficult stage in a Honkai style real history, people are like legit crying, bro. Bro, I literally saw people in my chat, they were legit crying on like how difficult this MOC 12 was. They were clearing like 11, 12, 13, they were like in tears, bro. Like they got mind fucked by this MOC. Bro did double 0 cycle in 4 attempts. You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Absolutely. Hail money, hail job. Welcome to the real world, buddy. Right? Welcome to the... Ooh, 7767. Absolutely. Right? Very nice way. I've just... How many pools do you have left? Ooh. 124. 124. I'm guessing by the time 3.4 rolls around, they probably should give us at least 80 pools, right? By 3.4. Does anyone have like the math of like how many pools we're getting in 3.4? I think you get at least 80 pools, right? 90? Okay. So because he is a free-to-play, right? He is a free-to-play, so that means he would have the 200 pools required to get his Oh wait, but he wants E2 final though. I don't know if you're getting E2 S1 Finon with like 200 pools, but I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. But let's continue on here a little bit, right? Absolutely. In terms of your builds, your Aglaia looks a little bit sus, but the best part is you have the power of money. So even though this build is a little bit sus, by the power of money, I don't even think you give a fuck. Yep, you literally just straight up can just not give a fuck and you should be fine. I would say your Sunday crit rate might be a bit off. This is 141, right? 170. This is because this crit rate is honestly a little bit off. But I feel like just because of the power of money, I don't think you care about it that much. If anything, I would change, just make this crit about a little bit higher, then you should be fine. Like comparing this guy's relic quality to like the previous guy, definitely not as significant. Like this piece, I'll definitely try to change this. Attack percent. Oh, because you have the power of money, so you don't care about energy regeneration rope because you kill everything one hit anyways. Okay, that's completely fair as well. Oh my god, chat. One day I'll activate this. One day I will activate this. Alright, one day I'll activate this for myself. Right, then this we have E2 Hyacinth. I feel like this, bro, this Aglaia is probably hitting at 400 speed. Or close thereof. With this additional E2. Because it's literally 30% speed buff, yeah? So, very, very nice. Very, very good. 201 on the dot as well. With the whatever build you want to run, you could potentially hit. You know, can check out my previous video. We hit 400 speed with Hyacinth. If you want to try that, that could be 93 speed. You don't need DDD. I hate running DDD against side with Aglaia as well as Sunday because the speed tuning gets messed up since Aglaia is way too fast and Sunday is way too slow. So this is completely fine. I would say you might as well just do sustainless. When in the wait. What did I just see? Wait. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is okay, that is kind of crazy. Wait, that is kind of crazy. Wait, bro is willing to spend like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But the little thing that is free is like, nah, I don't need it. Yeah, how do I optimize my account? Nah, not about the tracers. Don't worry about the tracers. Don't worry about it, right? Just let me know how I can optimize. How can I spend more money? How do I spend more money and make my units deal more damage? Anything but tracers. Boo, tracers, right? Tracers are like, oh, it's a little bit too difficult for me. So, it is gonna. Yep, paying more money is better than spending your free stamina on tracers. You're absolutely goddamn right. So, wait, chat. I don't want to hear you bitching. I want to hear you bitching. Yo, last time I checked, yo, pull up your records. Yo, unless you got 00, you know, why you bitching? Yo, bro, he literally managed to 00, by the way, with them level 8 tracers. So if he doesn't need it, he doesn't need it. You know, yep, and there it is, right? He's right. I'm always right. I'm always right. Absolutely. Okay, anyways, Boot Hill, frankly speaking, oh, this is, that is not too good. I'll probably change this to the 4-piece Eagle. But I'm a little bit afraid that, yeah, I don't know, Brig is just gotten the new archetype, which is the Meow Meow's meta, so it is what it is. Bobbin on E6, do you even use Bobbin anymore? Because she really, really works exceptionally well. Okay, you know what? Wait. Entertain me, because I have to know. I just want to do this one real quick. How does this Aglaia perform? Let me just see this. Like, let me just humor me for a second here. I kind of want to just see this damage. Sustainless. Alright, humor me for a while. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see that. Alright, let's see that. Ooh, okay. Very, very good. This gets in. We got the basic. He's gonna hit. No reaction. Summons the goons. Goons are summoned. Activates ultimate. Ultimate goes in. I just realized that AI serves no justice for Aglea. So I'm not gonna let my beautiful Aglea get tarnished by AI. So we're just gonna do this. I like how she's so fucking wait. We're so fast that my Barbin can't even apply the attack buff. That's kind of crazy. You are literally... Whoa. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm not even gonna out. I'm just gonna chill and let him do his thing. And then we're just gonna go. I'm not even... Barbin is just gonna... I'm sick and tired of hearing Barbin's song. We don't even need out. And then we just booms. Oh my lord. Bro, this energy up... This is attack roll, by the way. Attack roll. Okay. Now we Barbin out instantly. Arise. We going for the bop. And then we going for the boop. And then... Very, very good. Do I out here? Might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well. No difference. Alright, now we can full auto. Now we can full... Yo,
Welcome
Zodiac!
to my world.
Thank you so much for the 8 months, bro. Dude, holy shit, thank you. Alright. 983. 1.4 million. Ooh. 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 540. 580. Final hit. And there it is. What HP inflation, right? Yeah, what HP inflation? Yeah, what seems to be the issue here, guys? POV, you're this American wheel. Yeah, what seems to be the issue? I have no idea what the fuck are people complaining about, right? Just ignore this, right? Hey, what seems to be the issue here? I don't know. I literally did that with my eyes closed. You know what I'm saying? Right? Just inflate your income, little bro. I mean, he's right. Right, he's right. Right. Okay, yeah, I just want to see how this easy exactly plays around. Yep. Not to my surprise, absolutely fucking diabolical. So that's great. Oh. Oh. So that's why you couldn't get the Barbin ultimate. Or the bargaining skill. Because you didn't... Okay. Yeah, I'll personally get Von Weg for that. 173 speed. You do know the secret... Okay, we got 2. Okay. Ice damage boost energy. Ooh. Okay, wait. Do I have your permission to gamble? I feel like you need it, my man. Oh, you do not have anything left. Yeah, I would definitely try to improve the speed a little bit more. Fei Xiao is looking a little bit rough as well. I'll definitely get a little bit more crit. Ooh. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I feel like your relics are a little bit questionable. Holy shit, 4-piece healer with broken kill. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this Huan ain't taking turns ever. You're never taking turns. You guys just never taking turns. 9k HP caster is that is okay. Yeah, you're red. Ooh, this is super fucking good. Holy shit. Okay, this is really fucking good. But okay, everything else is like, ooh. 174. Okay, at least you hit 170, which is great. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, please don't tell me you crafted imaginary sphere. Like, if you got them naturally, I think that's okay, but oh my god, please don't tell me you crafted imaginary sphere. Oh my god, yeah, this Mide ain't coming back from the dead, bruh. Yeah, this Mide is putting the fries in the bag, absolutely. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, it's E6, so like, who the fuck cares, right? It's E6, but like, oh boy. Okay, 162 is quite good. Break effect rope is questionable. I'll personally go for energy regeneration. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, no energy regeneration rope in a big 2-5. What the fuck? Who the fuck is using an attack Von Weck? Who the fuck is using this? It doesn't even have speed subsets. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Our rest of the units are just not used, yeah? Rest of the units are not used. Okay, D Herda is used. With not enough speed. Not enough. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's a good piece though, but oh boy. I'm starting to see why bro typed this sentence now. 100% free to play and relatable. And relatable. And you know what's the best part? If this doesn't show you this situation, I don't know what will. Despite all that, this is why gacha games are very, very bad. It's like the equivalent of giving like free to play, like the real free to plays. Like, you give the real free to plays a false sense of like confidence and accomplishment. Ooh, look at me, I have a perfect build, right? I have like 40 crit value for like all of my pieces. Ooh, I have 200 speed. Ooh, look at me, I'm so good. But in reality, the relics actually matter so little compared to like your idolence. The power of your wallet, the litecoins, the dupes. Especially in a game such as like Honkai Starbucks, where like their idolence literally changes a unit to its core. So like it's almost as if like relics, they are like the bait. They're the bait to dangle in front of free to plays. It's like the false sense of promise you give to the brainwashed masses. You can also make your free to play journey absolute fucking cinema by just getting the best in slot relics, and then you can. And then the other guy next door with 5 wallet inflation. Bank inflation. The guy with the bigger bank inflation literally swipes out his card. Boom, boom, boom. E2, 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 E2. And he just moves on with his life. He never cares about the game ever again. He doesn't give a shit about the Reddit quality by the power of bank inflation. You simply beat the game. So, yeah. Hopefully this video brings a little bit more of a perspective, right? To the guy that, you know, if you want to pull for E4s, E3s, alright? Skip every single meta unit, because what is meta to a whale, guys? Nothing. What is meta to the whale is how much they're willing to spend for that unit. Any unit to a goddamn whale can and will be this kind of zero cyclers. If they want to spend, they are finna spend. They are finna get the E4 final. Not even E4 final, right? E6 Saber, E6 Archer, whatever the fuck. And that is meta, right? The perception of meta, it simply does not exist. Because why would it? Why would it, right? So with that, we have come to the end of this very, very free to play and relatable account review, if I can say so myself, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. A double zero cycle is hard, guys. You know, can y'all get a double zero cycle using 4 attempts? No, because that's a double zero cycle. B for bot. Okay, wait, actually that's damage. Okay, you know what? B plus. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yep. I think that is very, very fair, right? So with that, we have come to the end of this account review. Exclamation review to find out how you can do your account reviews right here. We do them every other week. And join our Discord for more updates, right? Let me know what you guys in the comments below. Word of the day is gonna be bank inflation. Join Twitch, join Discord, join Kick. Use code POKE. Use code POKE. Guys, time. Take it. Cinema. Okay, mod, tell me get the timestamp. I'm gonna get a timestamp. I wasn't recorded. Units share relics, please. Okay, fine. Robin is on a Gliati. Relic lot is bad. I didn't craft imaginary. Free pool for it. Free. Wait. You want me to pull for cat? Okay, honestly, I would. Okay, wait. Do you want me to pull for you an E2? Because honestly, E2 is pretty damn good. 30% vulnerability. Mr. Lord Sadar, would you like an E2 caster? E2 Cypher. E2 Cypher. Because after what happened, I don't think... I feel like it can kind of... It probably got better, you know what I'm saying? Well, I need to wait for him to hear and say yes. Wait, he's typing? E2, yeah. Okay. Yo, editor, yo, mods, tell me get this timestamp. Bonus segment. Do a little sneaky pool. We do a little sneaky pool over here. Oh, okay. So we are 29 PD in. Should be fine. Let's go. Bro, if I get it, that's gotta be 50 subs. Bro, that's gotta be 50 subs. No more 1 4, bro. That's gotta be. I get it right here. Nihility. A new unit, guys. Fu Xuan, by the way. Fu Xuan is fine though. Alright. And it's our first temple. Exactly. And it's our first temple. Alright, I feel like Fu Xuan is fine. Alright. Fu Xuan is fine. You know what would be even more fine? If I get it right here, right now. Okay, you know what? I think you should save your head and pity. After this tempo right here. And there it is! And there it is! And there it is! Get me that clip! Get me that clip! Get me that clip! 30 pools, 2 5 stars! 30 pools, 2 5 stars! And there it is! And there it is! You're absolutely fucking welcome, Lord Solar! You're absolutely fucking welcome! Holy shit! Holy shit! That is absolutely crazy! Bro, 30 pools! Bro! Free to play, by the way. Free to play, yeah? Relatable account. 30 pools for 2 5 stars. It is just that easy. Hold up. I need to add this now. I need to glaze myself a little bit. You know, you are goddamn welcome, right? Okay, yo, Lord Zadar, thank you and you're welcome for this account review and me give you 2 5 stars in 30 pools, right? Commit E3 or nothing? Bro, no. Don't do it. Alright, just get fine on. Just get fine on. You're good, bro. You're good. Boom. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh shit. Maybe an hour. Are you ready? Bro is at work. I'm not sure if bro can give me the code right now. Let's see. Bro ordered an account review in the middle of his work. His job. His job, eh? Okay, shit. I don't think trigger warning. Okay, I think he's still at work, so he's pre-farming is his job. His pre-farming is his job. Yep. Okay, I guess we'll do Superior tomorrow then. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we'll do Superior tomorrow. But check the Archer light icon. Bro, I know, right? Yeah, I was literally like watching it halfway. Because I want to watch my own video. Because it looks so good. Like the edit was so good. I watched halfway. Hold up. It actually looks so good. The Archer light icon situation. And if I was watching halfway. It's so. Hey guys, amidst my day off, which is not really my day off from stream because you know I'm basically making the final guide of the different buffs, upcoming units, Archer, Saber, and everything. Oh my god, I need sleep so badly. But yeah, out of all these situations, I just wanted to quickly share some light into the 200 pools for Archer Signature Lycon situation and bring you guys a perspective as to exactly what is going on with this event using data and facts. I will not be bringing any biases or agenda as to whether or not this event is correct, but rather taking my personal points with numerical data for you guys to draw your own conclusions because there is a painful amount of misinformation, agenda pushing, and everything in between for the last 48 hours. And fundamentally, at the end of the day, I really like HSR, if you guys couldn't tell from all of my content, and I just don't really like the fact that this kind of stuff is going on. So maybe this video can help some of you guys out there. I've come to realize that no matter what people say, the only thing that never lies at the end of the day will always be numbers, right? They don't really care about your feelings, don't care about your emotions, your beliefs, and numbers are the universal truth, and in my opinion, the best way to discuss this entire situation. It has been a very peaceful couple of weeks, and my mental health has been never been better, dissociating myself from like drama and war, so I'd like to say this way, and without further ado, let's just jump straight in, right? So I would want to first establish that no, this video isn't sponsored by Kuro Games or Hoyo Games or anyone. As a matter of fact, I made this with my own time, my own effort, as well as my own will, in order to shed light into a topic that has been brigaded by quite a lot of people who are either uninformed, misinformed, or basically just have an agenda to push, right? And I know that at the end of the day, there will be some individuals that want to take my content with ill intention, and at this point, I am well over it because, you know, people will always believe what they want to believe, and I respect everyone's opinion, even if they prefer from mine. So nice, bro.
We're all
just
playing the same online casino, but yeah,
basically a different skin, and there's basically no moral high ground to be had over whether my casino is going to be your casino. So if you believe that I genuinely enjoy the games I play as well as I cover them out of passion, just as I ever. Why is there that one guy sitting playing in Genshin Impact? What is Iru trying to insinuate, bro? Like what are you trying to say here? Perhaps since day one, then that's great, right? Welcome to the community. And if you believe that I'm like a Hoyo dick sucker because I play HSR or in Hoyo games, then so be it as well. There's genuinely is no hard feelings for me because at the end of the day, I know for myself, I'm happy with the things that I'm doing for all my content. Oh my god, wait, that video got 71,000 views? Oh my god, that is so fucking good, man. Oh, that's so fucking... Bro, Iru is the chef. Iru is the chef. I pray to God the final early access is the best early access in my entire channel. Because Iru definitely is cooking here. Alright, chat, if you ever want to watch the full thing, I think the edit is like absolutely top-notch, top quality shit. Hop on over, right? I'll give this a like, give this a thumbs up. Hail Iru, and hail MrPokke for overworking. But that is pretty much gonna be it. That also, chat, I am going to go back to the basement, guys. Alright? Like I told you guys, this is not gonna be a very long stream. In fact, I've been streaming super small. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go back to the basement. I'm gonna work on Blade's early access, Jing Liu's early access, two-piece planar early access, Saber early access, Archer Saber early access, Final Zero Cycle early access, couple of different Zero Cycles for Silverwolf Kappa early access. So I still have a lot of them to do, and I have less than 48 hours for all of the things. So thank you guys so much for coming today. Holy overworking. Let me see who can we. Early sex, yeah, absolutely. Is Janazar still streaming? Oh my god, he stopped streaming? Holy underworking, guys. The one day where like holy underworking. Who is streaming HSR? No one. Ooh, very, very unfortunate. Alright, you know what? Can Sarah go live? If Sarah goes live, we'll raid Sarah. Oh my, Mina is still doing her subathon. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, I'll drop you out of Mina. Oh my, 35 days subathon is fucking crazy. Okay. Alright, anyways, yo, chat, thank you guys so much for coming today. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming today. Like I mentioned, I've very where is the little picture that I posted in my thingy over here? Hold up. It's this over here, right? I'm almost done. I think I probably need like a little, probably like 2 or 3 days more, then I'll crank out all of the content. Thank you for all of the gifted subs, all the brand new followers, brand new viewers, everybody that has been joining our community recently. Right, welcome. I don't think I will be live tomorrow, guys, because tomorrow is the last day before final, so I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. I should be live on Wednesday. Alright, should be live on Wednesday, so that's a very, very busy crunch period for me. Hope you guys can understand because I'm so fucking tired, guys. Alright, join our Discord, right? Follow our channels, right? Use code MrPokke, love you guys, and I'll see you guys on that. Alright, good night.